Have BK for lunch, let me tell you, is not sitting well. It never does, brother. Top 10 times Burger King understood the assignment. The assignment was giving its customers, don't say salmonella. Don't say salmonella. E. coli? It's true. I've beaten the allegations. I am not sick, at least as of right now. Not only am I not sick, I set a PB on my third ride this morning. Tell them, DL Guiga, tell them. Tell them, Moomin Rider. Now, it was not an outrageous PB. My previous PB was 434 kilojoules in 30 minutes. This one was 439. Come on. Just relax. Just chill out. By the way, like I knew I was going to be late for an hour. Kate is still sick and will be for several days. Holding the household together like Spider-Man with the two webs, keeping the New York subway train from going off the edge of the cliff. The reason I was late, even after the time that I said I was going to be late, is because I went to pull out of my driveway this morning and there was a motherfucker in a Dodge Ram 1500 blocking my driveway. And I got into my car and turned it on, drove to the end of my driveway so that my car was like 6 inches from his rear end. And then he looked out like over the bed of his truck and he was loading tools into his truck and he had the audacity to hit me with the timeout gesture like, no, I know I'm blocking you, but don't worry, it's just going to take a minute. And then it took like a fucking, I don't know, 2 or 3 minutes, and then he finally left. What are you supposed to do? I'm not going to, get out of my car and kill him. I thought it was like one of the rules of the road is like you never block someone's driveway, even if you have to, park half a block away. You get his license plate? Yeah, but what am I going to do? If I ever see his car again and he's not there, maybe I'll let the air out of his tires. But it's not like I'm going to call the police and be like, this guy was blocking my driveway. What are they going to do? Send a fucking time traveler out here to lecture him? Send a time cop back in time. Hey, someone's going to be leaving this driveway in 8 minutes. You better move your ass. Come on. You got to relax, buddy. If they sent a cop, you would just blow him anyway? That's true. That's a good point. In the States, you could get towed for blocking a driveway. Well, the thing, he was there, right? Like, if I called a tow truck, it would have been inconveniencing me, really, because by the time the tow truck got there, there would have been no car there, and I wouldn't be there either. And then they'd probably be calling me, threatening to, have me dig my own grave in the Nevada desert, because they're all run by the mafia. What I should have done, you're right, is have a truck block him in so he knows what it feels like. Unfortunately for him, I'm a nice guy, so I didn't do that. Instead, I folded my arms in my car like he could pick up on my body language. Honestly, sorry, I started saying fucked up shit in my head like, honestly, just based on this guy's parking job, I can tell he's stupid, so I don't want to make his life any harder by making him availed of that phenomenon. It's probably hard enough just for him to get his truck to the right place in the first place. So, the fact that he made it within 45 meters of his destination, call that a participation medal. Did you tell chat what happened after your PB? Yeah, DL Guiga beat me on my low impact ride. Moomin Rider might have as well, as far as I know. The Guiga, did you tell them what happened before my PB ride? Oh, that's right. You fucking weren't there. My ass did a 30-minute. I don't even remember the 30-minute Christine Dercole 90s ride, where inexplicably the 90s ride had fucking Hey Ya in it, which clearly came out in like 2003. Doesn't even make any sense. Had Lenny Kravitz's American Woman, which I feel like is from is 2002 or something like that. By the way, not me on the toilet this morning scrolling through the replies to Anthony Fantano's tweet, what's the best album of the early 2000s? I didn't realize that at some point we crossed the line of snobbery where 10 years ago people would be like, dude, it's The Glow Part 2 by the Microphones. Easy. Now people were legitimately like, it's gotta be Let Go by Avril Lavigne. What the fuck happened? What happened? I'm not saying it's like a bad album. I'm just saying, I mean, it's got a couple of singles on it. Since I Left You by the Avalanches. It's a good one. I was thinking about it. I don't know, man. Listen, it's performative anti-snobbery. Tomo. Slash marker. Stankonia, I think, is a pretty good guess, too. Mad Villainy, pretty good one. I don't know. Like, look at me. You could probably guess my favorite album of the early 2000s. I'd have to go and look through, like, what came out 00 to December 31st, like 04. In all likelihood, my ass is probably going to be like, I know that they're kind of, people prefer Summer Teeth these days, but I got to say that, to be honest, I still think Yankee Hotel Foxtrot is very moving. This boss is easy. Call this Lies of P, because I'm lying like P. I need to go to my my blacksmith and reinforce my umbrella. Me when I move to Vancouver. You look like you enjoy Wilco. I just say, bro, it's like Yankee Hotel Foxtrot goes pretty hard, okay? I mean, Poor Places has some pretty experimental stuff at the end of the track, okay? If you weren't there when Yankee Hotel Foxtrot came out, then looking back at it like with revisionist history, you might not appreciate it as much as you did growing up in a post 9/11 soundscape where that was the most rebellious sound you could possibly muster and still manage to get on MTV as well. Hang on. I would like to teleport to Hotel Krat, please. We have negative game audio. That is true. That is true. There you go. Thoughts on Death from Above? I really only know. I missed out on the Death from Above phenomenon, but I was right there at age 15, wishing that I was an NYU Tisch School of the Arts students when House of Jealous Lovers dropped by The Rapture.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Could you reinforce my umbrella, please? Requires a dark moonstone of the covenant. I could have told you that. Hang on. I think we're going to go... We're going to use some Ergo to obtain Ergo 2000. Ergo 2000. Sorry to remind you of Marvel movies. This improves our physical attack by 17. We can go. We go again. We don't go again because we don't have enough dark stone, moonstone, moon of the covenant, half moon. And then go straight to the boss. Vendor here should have some if you gave him the box. Who do you think I am? John Doe from 7? I didn't say the actor's name. You ever listen to the Calgary band Women? I'm so fucking confused, man. Is there a difference between the band Women and the band Girls? I definitely listen to Girls. I wish I had a boyfriend. I wish I had a loving man in my life. You know what I'm talking about? Did the band Girls become the band Women over time? Or is this two different situations here? Where the hell is the boss? He's through here, okay. Name a woman from the band Girls. I'm just being honest. I could not. I could not. Yeah, it's true. I know Boys to Men. Let's not wait till the water runs dry. But I do not know Girls to Women. They haven't come out with a Girls to Women yet. They should get on it, honestly. They're a little bit behind the times. Almost. I own you. I'm getting owned by you. So beatable. I didn't earn Estes. You didn't earn Estes on that one. Tongue do be smacking. Sounds like one of those 50-year-olds singing about being 16 sort of situations. I'm pretty sure that the lead singer of Girls was probably like in their early 20s when they made that. How'd you name drop Boys to Men without mentioning I'll Make Love to You? I'll just be honest with you. I think I actually know, I'm sure I've heard more, but I only know one Boys to Men song. And it's The Water Runs Dry, because Dennis Morden used it in a cool down once. I'm him. Guy who doesn't know Boys to Men. Okay, you got me. I was trying to back up on that one. The moon and the stars in the sky. Is this Peppa Pig? Is this a Peppa Pig reference? Am I crazy? I forgot we had Peppa talk. The sea in the sky, the sea in the sky. Sorry, I had to find it. You guys know that? That's I think that's Grampy Dog. Always sings about. Grampy Dog is a retired sailing captain, and he's always like, "I've retired. I'll never go back to the sea again." And then once per episode that he's in, which is not every episode, it's more of a recurring character. Once per episode that he's in, he's like, "I'll see you later, Danny. I'm going back to the sea." And then Danny Dog, which is his grandson, is like, "Grandpa, you retired." And he's like, "Oh, right. Hang on. We grinding? Call us clips the way we grinding?" We haven't gotten a lot of momentum so far. A little warm-up round. Is this boss the new Baltius? We actually are doomed as a species. Anytime a boss takes more than half an hour, people are like, "This is the filter." It's not the damn filter. You know, a boss taking an hour, that's as long as it takes to clean your bathroom. You know, that's just a task you do on a, hopefully at least a bi-weekly basis. It's nothing, man. We're not even talking about, changing your sheets. And all I gotta do for this is tap buttons. Cleaning the bathroom's a whole different ballgame, brother. No, I'm grinding. I'm grinding. I didn't have my heal on my active. Dog told Sherman he can't time travel. Call that lies of PEA. What are you talking about? Lies of PEA. Dog told Sherman? Is this a reference to Rocky and Bullwinkle? Mr. Peabody? Peabody and Sherman. Yes, it is a reference. Can you believe Robert De Niro played Snively Whiplash in that movie? I know it's a cartoon, too, which is how most people are familiar with it. So close. We're kind of beating his ass here. Ult him? That's got a sting, bro. Okay, he couldn't get interrupted in the middle of his uninterruptible. Should have been known. I need to increase the stagger window. Because there should have been a window in there where we could have gotten one off. Or we could have saved our ult for when we... Yeah, also true. That was pretty good, though. Let's not wait till the water runs dry. The blocks were kind of crazy, too. You gotta admit, the blocks were pretty crazy. Have you seen First Reformed? I've seen the Wikipedia synopsis of what happens in the movie. Sounds pretty good. If we count Wikipedia synopsises, I probably watch like minimum 10 movies a week. So yeah, I'd say like I'm a pretty big fan of cinema. Crazy. Still good, still good. It's okay, they're clean. And you can eat your cereal right out of the ashtray if you want to. Wait, I got the lines reversed. If you're gonna quote Weird Al, at least own the nerdiness and get it right. What is he doing? You're just maxed and styling on you. Oh, I honestly thought you would miss, which doesn't really make sense. Stay up there. We got an ult ready to go. We poke you. Silence, I poke you. I'm ulting. Oh no! Tough luck, brother! Phase 2? No. No, no. Cutscene after phase 1? Things you don't love to see? Maybe it's just an NPC that's gonna give me a, a piece of loot. Doesn't look like it. He's like, wow, you did it! You beat me! Here's your reward! Can I have my heals back, please? Holy cow. Probably one of those bosses where phase 2 is like is the triviality. What is that? This guy again. No choice but to hang in there. Unfortunately. What are you doing? Don't give him a chance to flip around. We're so far from Estus, bro. Oh. What is this? Get him? Oh, I was popping, bro. I was popping. Okay, well that's like hard. We got a lot of heals, like, we got to save a lot of heals. Holy cow. Oh, what the heck? My controller? We're so back. I thought the boss was done. Call that lies with Pete. I was like, you know what? Why don't we just like finish this boss and then we'll farm up some other stuff today? Always play some F-Zero. It's been a while since we played F-Zero. We could play a little ranked Super Auto Pets, but I mean, just the boss itself might take a minute. And of course, by a minute, I mean like longer than a minute. I'm lying like Pete. He's weaving. No freebies. No freebies. Save some stamina, brother. Huge. Now, if you don't mind. Sorry, the focus is more than I expected. Every time. Every time. I mean, that was insane. That was so much better. All right. I knew it was coming, I just didn't know when. Please, more of the part of phase 2 that's just phase 1 again. So the game is basically Bloodborne 2 then. It's a Souls game in its heart. Somewhere between a Bloodborne and a Dark Souls for sure. It's fun though. Well, like honestly, I was talking about it a little bit in the Discord last night. But I feel like I'm not suggesting that there was anything untowards in the reviews for Lies of P. I am kind of surprised that it's sitting like a high 70s aggregate though. Because like it's exactly what I want out of a Souls-inspired game, which is that it tries almost nothing new and instead just replicates the franchise that I already know and love. Didn't earn it yet. Meanwhile, like, it's getting a 7.5 out of 10 from like every major outlet. Meanwhile, Zelda 27 is like, whoa, it's a brand new experience. Here's 10s. No, please don't say it. Don't say it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Everybody's different, you know? It's probably not the same dude reviewing Lies of P that's reviewing Zelda, that's reviewing Baldur's Gate. Lies of P, they probably didn't anticipate would be that popular, so as a result, they put like an intern on the review or something like that. And if you're an intern, you can't just come out of the gate and give Lies of P the 10 it deserves. You're going to have to answer to your editor-in-chief. Like, I understand the incentives and the so-called checks and balances. One of these days we're going to block that. No ult. Save the ult. Not blocking that means we deserve to die. I'm not healing. We're doing perfect parries equals we heal. Not didn't earn it. Didn't earn it. I think you know what it is. My 2 cents. The early copycats always get too much flack. The first game that does something new rightfully gets rewarded. The next half a dozen copycats get scolded, and then it becomes a new genre, and like 10 years later, people are like, Lies of P is the 5th best Souls game. It's coming, bro. As always, I'm still waiting still waiting for the gamers to come to terms with the fact that Marvel Midnight Suns was the best strategy game of last year. Lords of the Fallen did it first. Yeah, but this is like at least 2 times as good as Lords of the Fallen. Lords of the Fallen is okay, don't get me wrong, but I mean, this is almost the Souls game. This is like how if you want to listen to Radiohead but your friend puts on Muse, you would be like, if I squint my ears, I can kind of hear it. I'm so back. There was no room to block that. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal. I think I've earned it. Okay. Stand back. I'm ready. That's bothersome. Every time. Oh, come on. There was a good block up in there. You checking out Party Animals? Maybe this week I could not be a good friend. My home life is in a little bit of disarray as a result of my wife's sickness. So I deliberately told my streamer friends, hey, I'm not planning anything for Wednesday or Friday this week because I cannot guarantee that I will be there reliably. So this week is kind of like, we're half here, we're half not here. We're playing Liza P. I'm happy to have the time to do so. If you had told me on Wednesday that I would have gotten time to do a stream on Thursday and Friday, I would have considered that optimistic and bullish. So I'm trying to take the good with the good. I used to have that timing. Oh! How's Kate? She's in what I call the Northern Lion zone, which is she sounds horrible today, but she says she feels good. I've been in this position many times in my life. I've streamed in many of those positions. And nobody ever believes you. So I'm believing her, okay? She sounds really bad, but she says she feels way better. I believe that. Still might take a few days to percolate the illness through the lymph. Holy cow, we blocked it. Every time. Okay, we didn't do it that time, so it's not every time. Make it make sense, Pat Sajak. What happens on Wheel of Fortune if on the final fortune they give you RSTLNE and the word is relent? No! Yes! Like, do they just give you whatever you got on the spin? You just win instantly? Can I just get like I'm not asking for the world. Can I get a small prop? Not even multiple props for at runtime coming up with a word that you can make entirely with RSTLNE. The first word that came to my head was learnts, which is not a word. Many of you are rightfully pointing out. Learnts, Lernt's, learnts. Wrestling, so close. That has an I in it and a G. Medea goes to school. So true. I'm here to learns. So close, that's a shape. That's what I was trying to reference. I can't remember though. What's the tweet? It's like there's no color named after a fruit. Someone said, I don't remember. There's so many useless tweets floating around in my head. Got me good, kid. I do remember the punchline. Close, that's a shape. Loving the mini pumpkins. Thank you! What percentage of pumpkins sold at the grocery store in September do you think are decorations versus actually eating? I mean, nobody's eating a mini pumpkin. That's not happening. But even a big pumpkin, like, that's just something I've never thought to like break down and cook inside of my house. Even as a pumpkin pie, I'd rather just get like some canned pumpkin if I'm doing that, I think. They are nice decorations though. In this household, we are embracing autumnal vibes. The only reason I'm not wearing a sweater is because I already wore all my sweaters and I haven't had a chance to do laundry. Did you make them look like balls intentionally? No, that's your subconscious combined with God's hand of creation. Like, I didn't invent the pumpkin. It's something that it was here before I got here. Let's put it that way. It's just what pumpkins look like. Yeah, sure. 8-piece combo, no big deal. Try to get that at the airport. $78 in Newark. +2. So you're as online as I am. We love to see that. Good stuff. Now back it up a little bit. He's in the corner. He's in the spotlight. Losing his religion. We're healing. That dude had to be drinking some crazy whiskey. I gotta say, you do not have to hand it to David Brooks, okay? By any circumstance. But the dude is kind of like living my nightmare right now. Probably like half turns. Decided to go tell a lie on Twitter for clout. And then became the main character of Twitter for like 3 days. Not smart. He's old. He should know better. You got me, kid. I was moving back. Oh, I know it's not his first time being the main character. That's how I'm familiar with him. I was losing it. The first time I looked at it, I thought that he had the world's worst salad alongside the burger, but he did pull off all the lettuce and the tomato slice and was just eating like a Happy Meal style hamburger. And I'm just sorry to tell you that you can't. Listen, I know how this sounds. You can't self-style yourself as an intellectual who writes for the New York Times and scrape all the vegetables off your burger and then squeeze some ketchup on top of it like a 12-year-old kid. It's just not, like, it doesn't, it's incoherent. They don't vibe with each other. There's cognitive dissonance. You're gonna tell me you got the world figured out? I should be listening to you? You don't eat lettuce? It just doesn't fit in my worldview, let's put it that way. Get smoked. I didn't believe in myself. Get him, get him! Extremely important moment for us and therefore for the stream. I believed in myself. Huge. Stam. The left hook is so annoying, bro. Oh! Stam! That was ballsy. Wrong place to be from a camera-based standpoint. Caught myself looking like a Jamiroquai music video. He's a tough guy. He's not an easy boss. There's nothing worse than a tomato slice on a burger thicker than the burger. Okay, David Brooks, this shit was like a millimeter thick, okay? I get it. It tastes yucky. You don't have to justify yourself to me. I'm asking you to. You don't have to. My controller is unplugged. call that a suboptimal start. I knew it. It's unplugged again. I'm going to need to find a better location to keep my controller here. Because obviously, this could come at a more inopportune moment. You see my management there? Oh. I knew it. This is a damn heavyweight bout, man. Horrible timing. Horrible time. First off, the camera. Secondly, I was like, I can get a heavy in here and knock him on his ass, but I could not. Note to self, stay closer to the center of the arena if possible. What's the lore behind him not using the controller wirelessly? The Bluetooth sucks ass and has like a quarter of a second input delay on my computer for whatever reason. Which is a relatively big deal. Unless you're playing Midnight Suns, in which case it doesn't matter. One of the many reasons that game's goated. Xbox has a dongle. I'd rather deal with the disconnects every now and then, to be honest with you. I think I'm done buying shit. It's over. I'm gonna use this controller until the buttons fall off. Next time when this computer explodes, I'll buy another one. And maybe the Bluetooth will work fine on that one, like by default. But if it doesn't, it doesn't. Hey, hang on a second. You're right, maybe I should unequip this. Did that make my equipment load better? It did. Holy cow. Took me from like 73 to 51. I have the dongle, it sucks. Let's see how Bluetooth wiggles its way out of this one. It wiggles its way out of this one. Oh, well, nevertheless. Yeah, I'm angry at this guy now. It's crazy how that tweet has finally been proven wrong. Has it? It might be, but I don't think I wouldn't count my chickens before they've hatched yet. Imagine how annoying it would be to run with that little lantern bouncing off your cheeks. It's true, man. I mean, I have a man bag now. I would say it's approximately the size of like an iPad mini, and even that just impedes me. Like if I ever have to jog to like catch up to my daughter or something like that, like I feel like I've got to hold it with one hand, otherwise it's like bouncing off of my solar plexus. Just say bag next time. Okay, Tone Police. Wii U. Chat says they hate cops. Meanwhile, as soon as you say the phrase man bag, all of a sudden everybody's a sucker for perfect diction. I'm going in again. I still got the parry. Come on, man! The damn umbrella needs an extendo mag. Ejecto seat, cuz. It's like a sling bag. Fucking who cares, motherfucker? It's a joke. It's not necessary to the joke. I'm just saying I can relate to P because he's got his damn lantern hidden in his cheeks every time he's trying to sneak through the Abbey. Same thing, me outside trying to like unload groceries from the cart onto the conveyor belt, but I feel like I gotta keep one hand on my bag so that it's not draping on top of the soy milk. You know how it is. Hello, Sinvicta, by the way. Hang on, I just need to maintain focus briefly. This guy's no joke. This is only phase 1, too. It happens. That's important. Okay, now sit yourself. We need to block those. You need to dunk that shit. Oh, I didn't expect the sweeper. Why wouldn't you expect the sweeper? That's like a that's his move, bro. Derelict ass ult. Better though. Certainly better. I stopped carrying a man bag because my friends made fun of me for carrying lactate pills in it. Honestly, that's just a weak mindset. That wouldn't be me. You actually... I say this, I know it sounds insane. No, I'm not going to tell them they need to get new friends. Friends banter. You ever hear the expression, you can pick your friends, you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose? You need to pick your nose, brother, and pick one that's made of some stronger stuff. They're just bantering on you a little bit. That's the spirit of male friendship, at least for the millennial generation, is like busting your friend's balls. I won't deign to tell you what it's like for Gen Z, because I, quite frankly, don't know. But I will say, nobody making fun of me outside can do shit to me that hasn't already been done to me by a Twitch chat. So I'm saying I'm immune to all public ridicule at this stage of my life, because I spend roughly 5 hours a day taking anonymous beatdowns from all comers. I'm built to defend myself. I feel like if you're not born in New York City or Philadelphia, the only way you can approximate exposure to that banter-rich environment is by being a streamer. This is good. I own you? I'm still gonna own you. Don't get it twisted, brother. You think I need to see to do this fight? This is like Sonic Fox versus Waka Flocka Flame in Mortal Kombat 1. One more? He's got one more in him. I need to do this. I need to see ya. No. Still pogging. Heal me. Stay in there. It's okay. No, 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 not okay. I don't have a second. Oh no, I've been punished. Huge. Oh! Ult him. Just send it. Not a good send. That was better. We had a tactic at least that time. Oh. It could have paid off. You never know. Oh. You should go back to wearing a man bag. Honestly, a man bag is sick. As long as it stays tight to your person. Like, a purse seems annoying because it's like rattling around all over the place. But one that just kind of hangs tight on your body. That's the stuff, man. I mean, a purse seems great because you got, like, nutso capacity in that fucker. I just think it'd be annoying to be, like, walking around and have it, like, you know, hitting you in the side of the ribs all the time. Like, don't you end up bruised at the end of the day? We earned it. Just wear a backpack? Why are you worried so much about what I wear? I mean, you're the one wearing a backpack outside. Maybe you should worry about what you wear. Sorry, how's the college dropout tour treating you? How's your internship at Ernst & Young going? Fucking suit and a Jansport backpack on the SkyTrain, motherfucker, looking at my man bag. Okay. And I can't read your response. I'm sure you're like, it's not Ernst & Young, I'm at KPMG. My mom didn't have any connections at Ernst & Young. Fuck you. They gave me 8 McNuggets. I ordered 9 Madge. This is PSYOP. This is a false flag operation. McDonald's does not sell any permutation that allows you to get 9 nuggets. They don't sell the nuggets a la carte. I will not fall prey to your McDonald's false flag annihilation. They do in Europe? What the hell? Je voudrais 9 McNuggets de poulet, s'il vous plaît? It just doesn't, this sounds foreign to me. Common European dub? Not really. I mean, like, I'm just leveling with you. 10 McNuggets is probably only like 500 calories. So it's not like getting 9 instead is gonna, like, it's the difference between, like, where you're at in 6-pack abs. I'm him. I'm him. I'm still him. I'm going 2. Ooh! He's mad. That's so embarrassing. I own you. Not bad, not bad. Europeans be like, American serving sizes are crazy. In Europe, we only get 9 McNuggets instead of 10. Okay, that being said, I do need to say, American serving sizes do go insane. But it's like, it's less McDonald's instead of the drinks. Or besides the drinks, I should say. And it's much more like Papa Genetti's Italian restaurant, where you go there and it's like, hey, I know you just finished like 35 breadsticks. Here's like 7 different kind of pasta entrees. Like, okay, that was just relentless. Just wait till Europe discovers the Cheesecake Factory. It's true. One of the most annoying interactions I ever had on Twitter was when I posted that picture of the Cheesecake Factory salad menu, and one of, like, almost all the salads were 4-digit calories, and I was like, how did they make the garden salad 1,400 calories? People like oil-splaining to me. Well, it's actually, like, salad is really good for you. Signed the No Shit Police. But they use like a lot of oil and they use a lot of butter in the cooking, and especially if they have chicken breast in it, they might have marinated it in mayonnaise. I'm like, no shit. I could see them getting up to an 800 calorie salad. This is a fucking 1,400 calorie garden salad. Like, literally, what are they? They're like engineering like trans fat lettuce in a laboratory and then serving it on the Skinnylicious menu. It doesn't make sense. I'm like, don't get me wrong, I understand how it's 1,400 calories. I guess what I don't understand is how they got away with it. It do be tasty though. No doubt about that. Okay. Nah, you're not getting me like that. I'll keep my distance. You need lubrication, honey. My kielbasa sausage has just got to perform. I knew it. I know your window better than I know my own windows. I know your windows better than I know my own drawers. We don't get that one too much. Okay, that's fucked. I've earned it. Oh, we were so close. All I can tell you is that we were so close there. Nope. Overcommitted. Did you see Tim Scott tweet, I was feeling hungry. Luckily, I saw the golden arches. And then it's a picture of him eating a hamburger. And then someone else, like another verified politician, replied and said, McDonald's food is consistent and always alleviates my hunger. These are 2 robots discussing food, right? What kind of AI-ass comment is McDonald's is always consistent and alleviates my hunger? Like, it's it is AI talking. All right. I mean, you may be right. You may be right. People be like, dude, social media is so easy these days. You can outsource everything to ChatGPT. Meanwhile, ChatGPT is writing shit for you like, McDonald's is so consistent and always alleviates my hunger. You've said the same thing about McDonald's? I didn't say... You see, this is why the world is actually going to be doomed by AI. You would never catch me saying some robot shit like that. McDonald's is consistent and always alleviates your hunger. No, fucking C-, see me after class. I used to work at a private school. You can't fail people no matter how bad they do. Maybe I said something like, this might be a controversial take, but when you're hungry, food hits different. Chibli's sleep schedule is so fucked up he could be here for the start of the stream. Also, did you see the... Sorry, this is my did you see this bit? But I mean, we're just fighting the same boss over and over. Did you see the fake Elon Musk account that was tweeting like, slept in the supply closet last night because I always get nervous before rocket launches. And it's clearly like fake. It's an AI generated image. And then all the people replying to it think it's really Elon Musk. And they're saying stuff like nobody understands like how much you do for humanity and stuff like that. It was real. I'm sorry to tell you, it was 100% not real because he looked cool. Oh my God, just kill me on that one. AI generated responses? I would love to believe that, but I don't believe that. Because there are like 9 different heart emojis in the Twitter handle, and then it's always goes off on some rambling like, you know, in 1997 I met you once when you came into the coffee shop where I was working, and I said, who's this interesting fellow with a South African accent? And I had no idea that that day would change the course of my life. You're like, girl, he doesn't know your name. He doesn't know who you are. Who you got, Elon versus Zuck? Okay, in this household we use his full name. Elon Musk versus Zuck my tongue. I don't know. I think it's probably going to be a pretty close one. Is it on DAZN? By the way, Chib, are you playing Liza P? Are you playing anything? I guess you just got back. It takes a little bit to get your sea legs back. Think I might quit? That's pretty base, as the kids say these days. Actually, you know how it is. There's a double standard right now. It's base to quit your job, unless you're a streamer. Then it's detestable. Hey, wake up. Why would you go into that? I mean, there's never been greed to that degree before. I deserve that one. That isn't a double standard? It is because I said it is. I don't think you should become a barista though, Chibli. I think, honestly, I feel like being a barista probably sucks. At least being a barista at Starbucks must suck. Because instead of making like flat whites all day, you're making fucked up like pink sparkle unicorn fraps that you don't even have a recipe for. It's just like somebody on TikTok made that shit up. It's got like 90 instructions. That sounds annoying as hell. I guess if you work at like a real coffee shop, the kind of place that like they don't sell a large coffee, they sell a 12 ounce and then a 16 ounce. Everybody in the coffee shop laughs at you. Hey, can I have a large iced coffee? Oh, this guy again. We don't do sizes like that. Would you like a 12 ounce or a 16 ounce? Oh, you mean a tall or a small? Okay, I guess I'll pick the small. And we don't actually sell iced coffee. We only sell iced Americano. Is that okay? Yeah, you know, it's okay because it's the same thing. Like, what are we doing here? Can we just... I don't want a large farva. I want a damn liter of cola. Who did the cinematography on this? Roger Deakins? An Americano is water and espresso? Bro, what do you think coffee is? Isn't life complicated enough? I own your ass. I don't even need a camera, man. Have you been to Woods Coffee in Washington? The sizes are spruce, oak, birch, and redwood. I can't live with that shit. I already learned Italian just so I wouldn't get laughed out of Starbucks, but... Can I have a venti pink sparkle frappuccino? I fucking hate that. Oh, it's the worst. Knowing that I just got two-tapped with no response and then seeing people write like, this is the run because they're 7 seconds behind feels so fucking bad. Oh, man. You know what I should do, though? Why don't you take me back to the base for a second? We'll pop some ergo. We'll level up. Apparently I can buy I can buy ore to use on my weapon. Give it a shot. People into wine versus people into coffee. Well, here's a hot take for you that I think it has only come with time. I think neither of them are annoying. I think it's annoying if they give off an air of superiority, but sometimes that air of superiority comes from them, and sometimes it comes from within you. You know, if you think that they think they're better than you because they, like, you ordered a nice coffee and they ordered like a mocha choca frappa latte or something, then that's, you know, that's something you got to deal with yourself. The funk shall be within you. Exactly. Are you Polydina, by the way? Who the heck is Polydina? You're Antonia. See you never.
I'll use my power.
You're Sophia.
I know my way around.
You're Eugenie. Guy at the front desk. Oh, the guy at the front desk.
Welcome to Hotel Pro.
I would like to add a crap supply box.
Officially, I shall open it. Welcome to Hotel.
And then I would like to purchase this. It costs 15. He sells 2? Oh! That's crazy.
To Hotel.
I would like to purchase 2. Thank you so much. It's fitting that I got a Starbucks ad.
I know my way.
The corporation can buck my star as far as I'm concerned. Unless I'm like in an airport where I really need a coffee and then all the other options are other chains that are worse. Fuck Starbucks! Unless it's the best option available and I'm in a pinch. But as long as I have a choice, fuck Starbucks! Four dark stone, moonstone of the covenant. Are you crazy? Ergo plus 100. Ergo plus 1,000. Ergo. This is a nice place to be here. How about 3,500 ergo? 4,800 ergo? 1,000 ergo? I mean, this is what it's here for.
I'll use my.
I appreciate that. Me when she'll use her power to help me? Not enough. That's perfect then. Sounds good to me. What does resonance mean? That's a lot. We need a librarian supercut for that. Resonance is... In Dark Souls, there's a game called, or there's an item called Pine Resin that can add an elemental effect and bonus elemental damage to your weapon. That is the origin of the name. He decided he wasn't going to use it because he decided it was unfairly good. As a result, that caught on in the vernacular meta. Anything considered an unfair advantage as defined by the user is considered resin. It's not cheating, but it is tilting things slightly more in your favor than you're comfortable with for whatever reason. Like intentionally walking Barry Bonds instead of having to pitch to him. Okay, I should have seen that coming. Okay, make sure you have some soup, okay? Not only do we have my mom's homemade tomato basil soup, we got some ciabatta buns that I got from the bakery. Go ahead, warm up some soup, take a ciabatta bun, dip the ciabatta bun in the soup, get some calories in you, it'll help you out. It can only serve you well. Get some Italian wedding soup. Well, I'll have you know, she had Italian wedding soup yesterday. So I'm one step ahead of you. Because I was gonna, 2 days ago, I got her some chicken noodle soup. From one of the, it wasn't a can, I'm just saying, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with the cans, but it was from like the soup area of the grocery store. You're probably familiar with what I'm discussing. Gave her the medium cup of soup, and she said, your soup saved my life. So I said, I'm going back to the grocery store to get chicken noodle soup. They weren't selling chicken noodle. I thought there would be 2 rotating soups and 2 standard soups, of which chicken noodle would obviously be one because it's like a default soup. So instead, I couldn't get chicken noodle. I had to get her what was the closest proximity there, which was Italian wedding, which is pretty different, but at the same time, at least it's not like fish chowder, right? Which is totally different. And then I gave her the Italian wedding. I was like, I'm fucking sorry. It's Italian wedding. She said, that's okay. Then after she ate it, I was like, how was it? My controller? And she was like, it was a little salty. And I was like, I could have told you that. Why didn't you just make your own soup? Kip Casper, because I'm fucking busy getting my ass beat by you on the Peloton. Also being my daughter's sole caregiver during this time. Trying to make sure the house stays reasonably tidy while also doing my job and getting my necessary duties done, spending time with my family. Fair enough. Okay, so that's all it takes. You deserve nice things. Thank you! I was thinking about that again yesterday. Every time with the Piper stall. I can already tell this is going to be one of those bosses where after I beat it, I'm like, actually, this guy's really easy. Like in this phase, he doesn't even like attack you. He only has like 2 attacks that are even any dangerous. Unfortunately, that's not one. I still got hit by it. The next revolution in Souls, I'm calling it right here. They're going to make a game where you can sip with one hand and attack with your other hand. Simultaneous sips and attacks. It's going to completely bust the meta wide open. Shouldn't have attacked. Deserved. Me when my shift begins. You have a problem. Unless it's a white monster. Am I right, Chibli? I did see the TikTok of the guy who... in his percolator, his coffee maker, he filled up the filter all the way to the top with coffee grounds. So that's already a lot of coffee. Then instead of water, he poured 2 different cans of Monster. And then brewed that son of a gun. It was a full pot. He poured himself a cup, and then instead of like cream, he poured a 5-hour energy into it. And at least like, I don't even want to know, like 100 grams of sugar. I hate when people are like, that would literally kill me. But I think that is one of the things where I'm like, I want to see a follow-up tweet that's like, hey guys, my heart exploded and I'm dead in heaven now. But people are like, they'll go insane. They'll be like, you know, me when I have pre-workout. And I'm like, you probably gets you a little bit jacked up. But what, it's like caffeine and, you know, a little taurine. You'll be okay. You're just going to the gym and doing like bicep curls. Like, let's just relax. It's not like government-issued methamphetamine designed to keep you on the front lines during the winter war. Like, the human body's capable of absorbing that. But there is a lot of caffeine. It's as much as you could probably distill into a liquid solution, I'd have to guess. You ever see the video of inside of that guy's washing machine? I have not. Certainly a scary phrase, though. What's going on inside his washing machine? What's this? It's this. What is this? Okay, we got a lot to do here. Switch to the grinder. Navy beans, meatloaf sandwich. You don't need a full grind. Any barista will tell you, you don't need a full grind. You're grinding your shit too much. Bad. Get stunned. I need you to be stunned, please. Oh. They don't respect the grind. It's true. How do you feel about Taylor Swift keeping up the US economy entirely by herself? I feel like despite not being a Taylor Swift or a Beyonce fan, really, like I'd rather take them than leave them, but I'm not doing either. This is like the first time I think in my life I've ever heard this much about 2 tours. These are like culturally uniting phenomenon. I think it's cool. I got nothing against it. It's not my cup of tea. They do be touring, though. I will say, if I were Beyonce, I'd probably be sick of that look around everybody on mute shit by now. I bet it seemed pretty good for like the first few gigs, but now you're on like, you know, gig 98. And she's like, I gotta do the fucking look around everybody on mute shit again. Come on, man. I bet it rules every time. Maybe she's like, oh, I finally get to take like a 3-second break. She's like, this is how all the other girls in Destiny's Child felt all the time, I guess. Sorry. Kelly was working. Michelle, I'm sure she wished she got more opportunities to work. But then there was that fourth lady who's just sort of hanging out in the Say My Name music video. Okay, you have to block the first couple here. Then you circle around. Hello. Have you seen the Bootylicious music video starring Stevie Nicks. I have not, honestly. I have not. I haven't seen a lot of things involving Stevie Nicks. Let's mix it up a little bit, why not? She peaked 50 years ago? Excuse me, Rumors came out in 1977. Dialguiga. I know that she's not part of your favorite band, Taking Back Sunday or whatever. Fucking Paramore, Warped Tour ass, Peloton username. I don't know why I'm defending Stevie Nicks. I don't even... First off, she doesn't need me to do it. Secondly, I'm not even that much of a Stevie Nicks fan. I might be the only motherfucker out there that's like, she's not even my favorite member of Fleetwood Mac. I mean, for that, we gotta go Lindsey Buckingham, without a doubt. Bullshit. Just be dead. Like, that was super fast. Okay. Fuck it, we ball. I don't really want to fight you over here either. Okay, chill. We got him right where we want him. Ooh, they're threatening me with a tongue lashing. I'm actually in a horrible spot. Okay. Bad. Now we got a little better at the end of that. Give him weird stuff as a weapon and you'll use it? Excuse me, Kate. Isn't this your favorite man crush from Kingsman? Colin Firth? He uses a weapon, or an umbrella as a weapon. Oh, my controller, of course. So true. Is there a better weapon that offers ancillary decay resist? Now listen, you didn't do anything wrong. But this is where Kevin Hart steps in and says, ancillary decay resist? Bitch, this is Dark Souls. Take your Excel spreadsheet ass back to Final Fantasy 14. We going 3,000 in this bitch. Definitely kicks the shit out of the rock, paper, scissors theme Kevin Hart did from yesterday. You got me, kid. Did you hear Kevin Hart is getting flack for appearing for 15 minutes at that comedy festival in Vancouver? Why did he go too long? Ba-dum bum. Oh, man. Did he do the bit where he said, take your sensitive ass back to the Roosevelt administration, we going to hell in this bitch? I'm crazy. Holy cow. One more. Oh! That's green. This is low. You know what? Don't beat yourself up over that one. It happens. Still a great position. Not bad. Not a bad start. Get me the fuck out of here, bro. Squeeze me. In this house, we react. I don't know who. This ain't Roger Deakins, let's put it that way. Oh, get him! Important moments for me and for everybody involved. Okay, start building your second Estus. What is this? Run? Okay, what the fuck happened? The ground exploded? It has a massive AoE. Okay, note to self, it has a massive AoE. Thought about posting videos on X? I've heard that it's getting greater numbers than any legacy media platform. It's very tempting. I've also seen that some of the biggest creators out there are earning upwards of like $100 a month, which is also pretty tempting. I mean, you don't have to be a business genius, you know? $8 a month to earn $100 a month. Then you start applying scale on that. You know, you stack it up over... Ooh, you stack it up over a day, I'm ahead of you. You stack it up over a week, we're not even in the same zip code anymore. You stack it up over 5 years, I'm in a different reality to you altogether. I deserve to be punished for my stand mismanagement. I don't deserve to die for it, like that's too far. He's 10 times I understood the assignment. The question was, is this your signature? Is this your handwriting? I'd say once every 2 years I look at that Donald Sterling quote, man, it gets me every time. So who's to say, yeah, sometimes if I'm with a pretty girl and she says she wants to start sucking my thing, then who am I to say no? I'm only human. Sir, the question was, is this your handwriting? It's crazy, I own you. Back the fuck up, samurai. Get him. This ain't gonna build enough. It built enough. Okay, no moonbeam attacks, please. That's a moonbeam attack. I will be running. Okay, I think I Charlize Theron myself. I think I should be running not directly in the path of the beam. Probably. That makes sense. So many CinemaSins references. This is a reference to the film Prometheus. If God is my witness, I have never seen a CinemaSins video. I basically stopped watching YouTube videos. It was probably like 2014, 2015. With no word. Kate will tell you. I literally never opened YouTube on my phone. The only time I open it on my computer is to play Clock Beach Theme. Or like, You're nothing! I train classically and contemporaneously. Who are you? You don't respect the silence that serves as the foundation of creativity. Any chance I could sneak right by you, brother? Appreciate that. It's a tough one to dodge. That stings. Yeah, we were in a good spot till that happened. Did you like Alien Covenant though? Why you know what, this is good. This is every Costello had an Abbott, or did the Abbott have the Costello? It's the same individual walking me through the bits. They're like holding my hand like I'm a senior citizen. Next bit, Grandpa. Did you like Alien Covenant? I haven't done that routine in a long time. The Prometheus movies, aka the Alien movies that for the first bit pretended they weren't aliens even though they were obviously aliens. They're probably the worst movies that I will watch every time I see them on television at least. I've come to terms with Prometheus. For a while, I saw it as a betrayal that Ridley Scott... I mean, the trailer, at least the teaser for Prometheus, I thought was amazing. I thought there's no way Ridley Scott doesn't land the airplane on that one. And then I saw it in theaters, and I was like dying in the movie theater at how... I know that people have gone over this. They've come up with reasons for why it's like this. Reasons that I find invalid, but like the scientists being so stupid, and like in particular the scientist the geologist getting lost is one thing, but the scientist who's deathly afraid of everything finding a completely new kind of life that looks like a blood-sucking leech and then being like, look at her, she likes me. Like, I was rolling my eyes in the theater for sure, but I've come to terms with the fact that that's just what Ridley Scott does now, is he makes these movies and produces these, like, sci-fi shows and stuff like that that are, they look beautiful, and they make no sense, and that's enough for me. I've actually come to respect them more over time. I can't get behind you. This is a problem. Or is it? Hang on. I'm going to try something a little groovy here. Come on. We really need to block the whole three-piece on the tongue lashing. Oh, and net. Get stunned. No, my Estes! The fuck? Oh, go, go, go! Okay. Maybe he turns right before he shoots. It shoots that beam at you, and then you roll out of the way. Also, I mean, I in the 2000s or the 2010s, I probably remember saying it's crazy to think that people will one day be nostalgic for these days. But with God as my witness, I'm starting to get nostalgic for the 2010s. Because, you know, when... At least when Prometheus and Alien Covenant came out, they were still, like, making movies. Admittedly, it is like a franchise movie. It's not like an original intellectual property. But I can't help but feel like if they were going to get Ridley Scott back to do like more Alien, they would definitely be like, this shit's going to be on Paramount Plus. The first 3 episodes, you solve an ARG and then watch them on our website, and it's fucking, we're dropping 4 episodes on the first day and then 1 episode weekly from that point onwards, and nobody would ever see it. Does anyone want to buy a 2003 Buick LeSabre? Oh, man. I don't, but, you know, keep plying your trade. How's the Buick LeSabre as an automobile? I don't think the brand exists anymore. But how crazy is it that, like, literally, Buick's close to this. It's not quite this, like, 1-to-1. But how crazy is it that anytime you see an Oldsmobile, it's 100% driven by an old person. Like, it's a 100% success rate on the stereotype. I get that it's not called Youngsmobile, but I have to imagine at some point in like the 1950s, there were people who were like buying their first car and they're like, I want an Oldsmobile. That shit, it stopped at some point. And it was a while ago. Okay, I owned your ass. Nah, that didn't catch me. That caught me. I deserve that one. Not to the tongue lashing. Not to the tongue lashing. Don't worry, Gen Z's not buying anything. We'll be renting groceries soon enough. Don't be shy. Take a picture of your grocery order. Oh, you're complaining about groceries, and then you had the audacity to buy canned beans instead of dried beans? Wow, it's kids these days. You don't even know you can save 1 picocent per bean. Oh, name brand beans, huh? You didn't go for the no name beans? 74 cents a can instead of 78 cents a can? Didn't attack. I guess I do have to say the opposite of this bit is the dude who said, hey, $78 for this dinner at the airport, and then it turned out it was legitimately due to something silly. But how is this monster a puppet? Kate, you're way behind on the story, okay? This is not a puppet. This is like he's been corrupted by some kind of, I don't know. He's not happy about it. It's that much is clear. Pretty displeased about the whole situation. Any questions? Can't even see my dude. I don't care. Go, 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 go. What the scallop? Bro, I'm not stuck on anything. I'd like to back it up. Bad. It's like literally Chris Nolan can never. Okay. Where am I? So maybe he shoots it out of his front and then out of his back. So you want to be on the side. You got to run back after the first one. It looks like he's kind of like stunned after that. Jim Carrey in Liar Liar in Lies of P. I've done better. But that means he's telling the truth. I mean, Jim Carrey couldn't make it in this world. Because in Liar Liar, he can't tell a lie. And all P does is lie. I'm just saying, Jim Carrey always understands the assignment. But this is one assignment even he couldn't understand. That one hurt. Austin Powers drinking his own pee. Groovy, baby. That's true. They really should have called the movie Truthy, Truthy instead of Liar, Liar. Yeah, I know he's like an anti-vaxxer or whatever. Here's the thing. I'm vaccinated. My ass did not make the mask. My ass did not make Liar, Liar. I did not star in The Truman Show. I did not star in The Majestic, which for that one I'm at least thankful. But as long as he isolates for 14 days after having a positive test, I forgive him. And stop saying that you didn't make Yes Man. That's much like the same way you can tell someone's age from what they think the last good Adam Sandler comedy is. You can tell the exact same thing for Jim Carrey. Yes Man, not good. Fun with Dick and Jane, not good. The Grinch? I think The Grinch is not very good, but that's to be expected because it's a Christmas movie. I think it's okay. I mean, if you're looking for like a 6 out of 10 movie to watch when your family's over on Christmas, sure, it's The Grinch. spoiled my focus. I only know him from Kick-Ass 2. World's oldest, Twitch's oldest chatter. Twitch's least young chatter. That's the move. And that's the move. Could you fucking relax with the camera? What do you think this is, Hardcore Henry? Get his ass. I mean, we're getting to phase 2, like, non-stop. Go, 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 go. Okay. It's you. It's always been you. Break the lock on, bro. A little greedy. Okay, we build. Go to the side, brother. Wow, we did it. This is all about Esty. Still did it. Oh no, I got knocked over actually. Oh, please. Okay, we got all the tools. Until this, we didn't have the tools in the toolbox. Now the toolbox is stacked. All we got to do is do it. Tim the Toolman Taylor. You know another thing is crazy on Twitter? Once every 8 months, Tim Allen, who has the most secure job of all time because Pixar will never stop making Toy Story related films, jeopardizes his entire career by tweeting something insane. And in the replies for his most recent insane tweet, it's a bunch of people. It's the worst joke of all time. It's basically the I identify as an attack helicopter joke from a so-called professional comedian. So many of the replies are people saying, "This made my day," and then a gif of Tim Allen on Home Improvement. And literally in every single gif, it's him holding like a power tool and going, huh, 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 huh. Shit drives me insane, man. Don't tell me that's not the real Tim Allen, Shib. Come on, don't tell me I got baited twice. I'm just kidding, F him. Okay. Chibley, welcome to the Resistance. Deserved. Takes a lot of courage to stand in there after making those kind of mistakes. Stay out of my face. I'm inferring what he's doing. Well, he wised up pretty quick. We heal in his face. We go back to smack him. My weapon. Oh, we didn't see that one coming. What's going on here? Just enough time. That's fine. There's a trade-off for everything. Go. Turns out that attack is actually like completely unscary. You just have to learn what to do. Huge. Huge. Wait for it. What is this? No! No! Another new... At 70% of phase 2, he does another new attack? There was one more tool to put in the toolbox. Oh, man. Well, we run it back. Is this fun? The way I would describe this is like, remember when you were in school and you finished like the math worksheet a little early and you were like, I'm pogging? And then the teacher, you said, what's next? More math so I can farm more dopamine off my class? Hey, by the way, Valentine, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. And then your teacher said, what do you mean what's next? That's what we had on the docket today. So she gives you a word search. This is like a world where word searches don't exist. Your reward is getting another boss and constantly improving as a result of that. I'm not sure I follow. More men wear bracelets than eat stew these days, is what I'm trying to say. What I'm actually trying to say... Oh, I get it now. What I'm actually trying to say is that, yes, the fun part of Souls is losing until you win. You know, this isn't EDH night for Magic the Gathering, where you're like, it's just about spending time with my friends, and then all of a sudden you're the first person out, which means you gotta go to the Quickie Mart and buy the snacks, and you're like, I fucking hate these guys. It's about the journey, not the destination. At least here. I'm not even using my damn grinder, man. I should be. I am. I didn't do the right one. Okay, never mind. He's taking... Bro said it's his day off. Is there a side? Like if you do that nasty attack right now, what am I going to do? There is no side. I lived. I guess that's all I could ask for. Fair enough. That's unfortunate. Gaming Nexus Kingston ass moment. Listen, I've never been to the Gamers Nexus in Kingston. I have no idea what the community is like there. It might be great. It also used to be right next to a great sandwich place, but then the sandwich place shut down. That's the end of the story. Except that the sandwich place was called Stuffed Urban Eats. But because of the font that they used on the sign, it looked like it was called Stuffed Urban Cats. Which there might be a market for. I wouldn't know, honestly. Oh! He's damage maxing. I knew it. Oh, we stay in there. Scared? Scared of being a nobody? Not bad. Not bad. Estus. Special grindy. And then get ready. Big blocks. Oh, for some reason I thought I would be safe there. Huge. Huge. Perfect parry would have gone hard, but that's life. We can't afford to be decayed, bro. That's bad. I don't like you. I don't like you. I like the other guy. No! Me when Season 6 of Mystery Science Theater 3000 hits. That's not really true, though, honestly. I like them both, but I think at the end of the day, I'm more of a Mike Nelson guy. It's close. It's close. You gotta respect the original, but... Me when Michael left the office. So true. There's no Mike Nelson coming for that. People will legitimately be like, yeah, the show sucked, but there were like 3 good episodes where the dude was the Lizard King. Stockholm Syndrome ass show. Bro, you're forgetting about the party at Robert California's house. Greed, 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 greed. Go, go, go. Oh, wicked greed is good. Michael Douglas was right. You knew I'd be greedy. Every time. He's one tapped, I get hit by one more tongue lashing. Get me the fuck out of here. I never want to have to learn what you do. Stop it! What the hell? He's T-teching me! Okay, well this is where I want to be. Some bad attacks. Oh man. Maybe the centipede attack half takes more damage? Yeah, maybe. You could buy the game for yourself and check it out. So actually, you don't even have to buy it. It's available on Game Pass. Why do we go through this every time? You don't seem to be close to mentally broken yet, which is good. You know these are video games. These are single-player video games. You and the developer are in a dance with one another to have entertainment and enjoyment. If you're mentally broken by a single-player game, turn the screen off, man. This is your leisure time. Not for me, like I'm at work right now. But for you, there's no mental break coming on this. If we can make it through Seath and Priscilla, where we may have had a mental break, I honestly don't recall. We can definitely make it through Fallen Bishop Andreas. They didn't even do that much damage. I'm feeling like a new man. That is a worse man than I used to be. Okay, that's okay. This is no problem. It just takes practice. Maybe a little bit of attention. Maybe going a little glanceless. Okay. At least we're on the right side. Nope. None perfect parry. Pretty bad. There we go. Should have asked this so I could get a bit of a recharge. Okay, okay, okay. So back. Readless in Seattle. Okay, fair enough. Oh! Sometimes you have to send it. We launched his ass. See, it wasn't that hard. We could probably beat him with the default Pinocchio nose. Killing of the first flame? Holy fuck. It's just chilling.
And now,
This is what happened to your TV if you watched Ozymandias as it aired live on AMC. Vince Gilligan sending concentrated beams of Gaia straight to your TCL smart television. Eliminated. Twisted Angel's Ergo. Where did he go?
Go back to the old crowd. The old. Before the greed overtook me.
That's so funny. I miss the old crat. Lord forgive me, but I'm about to go back to the old crat. Let me just see what's going on through the door. The door of greatness. Surely this is where they introduce some kind of NPC to you. Is it SAP time? Yeah, I think so. Maybe I'll play a little F-Zero too. I'm gonna go until 3 today. So we got time to play a little bit of stuff. I have been playing too much Lies of P. Like I have enough Lies of P to get me to, I don't know, like the start of October on YouTube. We could use a little mix-up. Path of the Pilgrim. If I see an enemy, oh fuck. I'm like, my ass needs to get to a bonfire because I got 13,000 souls, bro. Oh! Get the fuck out of here. Hey NL, which group of people that think the American economy is dead is your favorite? I don't know. Probably people who should know better that constantly keep posting like out of context charts about the rise of P. What the hell's going on? About the rise of the American national debt without posting the other side of the balance sheet, which is the colossal increase in the asset value of what the US holds. That's a big one. Perpetual de-dollarization stands, who like anytime they see any movement in the Forex market are like, this is it. This is where people in Ohio are going to start trading in the Chinese yuan when they go to the gas station. Maybe one day people who treat the American national debt as if it's like your household debt, and they're like, we have so many $1 trillion of debt, but we only make like so many $1 trillion a year. How are we ever going to pay it off? You're never going to pay it off. Your country's never going debt free, man. This ain't the Dave Ramsey show. You get a loan from somebody at 5%. You use that to build shit that generates 7% annually, and then you just pay them back with the interest, bro. It's the way it would. It's not real. This isn't your student loans. This shit's never going to zero.
The cathedral, maybe the bedroom. I'm worried about.
We did so well there. I'm going to reward myself with 4 more damage points. By the way, wow, it's Campbell. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I'm gonna slash marker myself here. Slash marker. Lies of P. Okay, I'm proud of us there. Now move. Bear Taffy! Bear Taffy! My best friend in Pokemon Go who sends me gifts every day, Bear Taffy! Hello. Bear Taffy, for whom as a result of our friendship, I can actually use healing items in Pokemon Go. If raids ever popped, like, in my neighborhood, that would be sick. I could use, like, potions and then fight some Pokemon, but as is, it's okay. Okay. Let me think about this for a second. I guess we'll start. We can always finish with SAP. It's more flexible. Let's play some F-Zero 99 briefly. It's a race. And I'm winning? Question mark? I gotta figure out how the hell do you do shit with your fucking Nintendo Switch ass? Give me a second here. It's gotta be like, I think I press this button. Oh, sometimes when I do this, it breaks my camera. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't break my camera. Ruin my stream for the day. Make my face beet red for my family photo. Oh, dude, it worked. I'm just gonna level with you guys. I'm gonna put some damn deodorant on. I forgot this morning. Better do it now. I'm okay. This is it, man. The last Coke Zero. What the? Oh, I gotta get up and. For today. Well, I don't know, in the fridge. Maybe I'll get another case today. Who knows? Wrong controller. That. There's no game. Do you see? There's no game sound. There's game sound, no game sound. Crunchy as hell. Close it. Who wins in a fight, Coke Zero or F-Zero? Well, you know what? Let's talk about that. Slash marker. F-Zero 99. Who wins in a fight, Coke Zero or F-Zero? All I'm going to say, F-Zero doesn't want the smoke. Coke Zero, I don't know exactly when it was invented. I feel like it came out in the mid-2000s or so. Upcoming Grand Prix weekend. I definitely was of the opinion that there's no need for Coke Zero. What, they really need a 0-calorie Coke when Diet Coke literally has 1 calorie? That's ridiculous. Then one sip made me a believer. I genuinely think, hey, Zalco Mias, thank you for the gifted subscriptions, by the way. Thank you for the gifted subscriptions. I genuinely think Coke Zero might be one of the top 25 American inventions of this millennium. It's better than the regular. I agree with you, but I don't know if everybody's ready for that take. But I had a sugared Coca-Cola like 3 weeks ago, and it did not taste as good as the Coke Zero. I know you're going to say it's just because you're used to it. Do the A/B test, man. I'm telling you. Go give yourself the A/B test. Coke Zero was also developed in Spain. You know what? I did not know that. That's good intel. I appreciate that, DL Guiga. You're not just out here getting 190 watts in the warm-up. You got some useful information going on, too. Okay. By the way, I haven't played F-Zero 99 in maybe a week. I am expecting, in all likelihood, I might be modestly washed. We'll see. Just a training run here. Just a bit of a training run. Just a bit of banter, mate. Well, this, honestly, it's what they deserve for putting me on Big Blue when I shouldn't be on Big Blue. Everybody knows Mute City 1 is actually the best course in the game. Here we go. We're so back. Oh, big gold, big laddie. I forgot his real name. Sorry. Lots of KOs coming in. I'm feeling a lot better about my performance here. I needed to hit big laddie. I got a KO. I don't need to hit big laddie. Just keep pumping, brother. Words to live by. Please, a wafer-thin Skyway. Oh! Well, it was like a... Oh, there's one more lap, thank God! My promise to you is I will never get positioned out. I will either explode or I will at least finish the race. I'm not getting lapped out. That just doesn't fit my style. I may finish the race in 43rd place, but I'm not getting lapped out. Let me put it that way. Could be worse. Thank you. Me when I talked to the gas station attendant in Oregon. Librarian, have you been around when I told this story? That Kate and I were coming back from a Magic the Gathering tournament we drove to that was in Portland. We needed to gas up our car. Pardon me. Pulled up to the gas station, and then I was just about to get out of my car, and then there was like an incredibly skinny looking man with long hair standing outside of our car window, and I just went, oh, what's going on here? And then we were just looking at each other, and then after like 10 seconds, he was like, well, and I rolled down my window, and I was like, how can I help you? And he was like, what kind of gas do you want? And I was like, oh, sorry. I forgot it was one of these states. You were graced by the juicer. No, I wasn't. No, in many ways, but it's just different. I mean, at the time, I was like, this is so stupid, I can pump my own gas. Now I'm like, you know what? It's kind of sick that there's like a job there. Like, obviously, I could pump my own gas. I could also, like, bring my own shit out of the kitchen and fucking, like, put it on the table for myself. But waiters exist, so. I'm up there, bro. We're chilling. I'm feeling good. I should not have used my boost. You know it and I know it. That's not where you use your boost. Oh, you gotta bump them? Then you come up, then you bump again, and then you say, how can I get back there to the place where I fell asleep inside? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about that doot 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 doot. Okay, hold. Hold. It is not so over. You know what to do with your boost. Oh, I mean, it's so over. I probably can't afford to take the shortcut this time, so get ready to fall 20 positions. But it's smart racing strategy. If I took the shortcut, I think I would already be dead. I think we want to use boost. Oh. Well, maybe this will drop us before the boost pad. And then we use boost here. It's our only shot at accomplishing something. 23rd, huh? Ooh! Hey! Are you not on Golden Fox meta? Is Golden Fox that's the consensus number one? It is the consensus number one. All right, I don't know. I'm a wild. Well, you know, let's give it a try. Golden Fox, they said. Golden Fox. Let's give it a chance. I won that race. Sure you did, GameBot. Sure you did. Okay, Grandpa, let's get you back home. I bet you did. Honestly, I don't think you're the type to really lie about it, but I just honestly feel bad because you beat me, so I gotta take it out on you. Golden Fox is 5 fucking animains. Have a good weekend, Dioguiga. Hopefully I'll see you on the bike this weekend. That means, like, I believe that you will be on the bike. Hopefully I will be on the bike as well. I felt like a damn champ waking up on the couch, checking the clock. It was 5:10 in the morning. My ass could have said anything. You know what I said? Time to get up, brother. I mean, that's aspirational as far as I'm concerned. I'm not letting you take that away from me. No. We don't use it yet. Save it, recover. Now, where do you use it? You should probably use it at some point so you can boost, but I would rather avoid the worst parts of the course, which is this. Okay. It's not like we're using our boost more than like 2 or 3 times a lap. Oh, maybe we should use it more because Golden Fox recovers better, right? Good start. Recovers a lot better. You were not joking. One of the turns of all time. Okay. I'm glad I got a lot of boost. Big laddie. Nice to miss you. Now I gotta kiss you. No. I was just needed to get to the... Just let me get to the damn boost pad, man. Have you ever won a race? Insulting ass question. I've won like 4 races, if I had to guess. It's not a ton. I've won a few. I think I won 3 in a row at some, or did I come second 3 in a row? But I won a couple. You won a mini pre? I won a race in a mini pre, but I did not win that mini pre. Does Peloton have race or distance events, or is it all just time? We're lucky. So Peloton does not have it. But also, we're just lucky they still have half an hour long rides. Ever since they brought in outside consultants to try to like bring the business back to profitability, and by bring it back to profitability, I mean like trick someone else into buying the company and then making it private, like the X Corporation. They've really started to cut down on 45 and 60-minute and 30-minute rides. We're angling towards a future where like every day you log on to Peloton and there's 3 new classes and they're all 5 minutes long. And then you're like, I missed the long classes. And then people go, just stack together 900 of the little ones, bro. It's not that bad. And it isn't that bad. But they, you know, could be doing a little more. I'm going for it because I know that we're hitting the Skyway too. Okay. I gotta be honest with you. I mean, I'm sure there's a learning curve involved here. I'm not sure Golden Fox is serving me well out of the box though. Full lap, like on paper, there's no doubt about it. Full boost every lap goes insane. Maybe we'll see. Yeah, you know, Rome wasn't built in a day. You know where we're going. Straight up the damn gut. Oh! What the hell was that, man? You can't be having that happen on the final lap. I don't think this is going to be a landmark performance. Let's put it that way. 39th. It's not that bad. I'm going back to Wild Goose. I think that's my tempo, man. Take me to the mini pre. One day the meta's gonna bear out that the Wild Goose was the best all along. Well, just like it's gonna bear out that that kangaroo video was not fucking real. You gotta watch Clint to know the strats. Yeah, I know the cycle. Free game came out. It's really good. It's just a good casual time. No. Now I'm grinding the time trial to get the best time possible. Whoa, everybody also is grinding the time trial to get the best time possible. Now this shit is like incredibly irritating. You make one mistake, you come in last place. Oh, this game's dead. Nobody queues in it anymore. Listen, I'm fun maxing right now. I'm 90s maxing. I'm going to restaurants that have a 3.7 out of 5 on Yelp. And when my food comes out, when people ask me how's the food, I say it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Now, I mean, is it as good as the food at Dolce? Can't speak to that. I've never been. Let's do it, man. It's a very early start for this. I have to imagine that must have annoyed that guy, which is mainly what I'm trying to do right now. We're hanging so well. We're executing what I would describe as my perfect lap. Keep it up. No need to boost here unless you got something to smoke, then smoke it, but I do not have anything to smoke, so we will not be smoking it. We'll be holding. We'll be staying on target. He's so dead. I needed that kill. That was my kill. Somebody's getting bounced here, brother. It's ruthless. I mean, honestly, one more Skyway, we may have a respectable performance. Pop it. We may not have a respectable performance. Just go. Just finish. All right. I lived. Could be worse. Good turn. I can't say that in any cadence except good sleep. And a buffet for dinner. They said, well, no promises. I said, I can promise you this. If you look at my mathematical calculations, I think you'll find the mathematic is correct every time. As they say, bye. It's living rent-free in my head for sure. I can't play the video, Mom. I'm in a mini-pre right now. I'm on Deathwind. That sounds like your father after we eat Greek food for dinner. Hey, did you say something? I could play them all. I could play every character in the damn sitcom, man. Please hire me. It's so funny too. I got to be careful what I say because yesterday I popped over to the spare room where my parents were, and I was like, "How was your afternoon?" And they were like, "Just so you know, we can hear everything you say during the stream." I said, "Okay." He said, "Honestly, thanks for letting me know before I say something I regret." I gotta say though, I came over yesterday. It broke my heart to see that they were watching the Roku channel. I was like, you know, we got Netflix on this thing, we got Disney Plus, we got Prime Video. You don't have to watch whatever crap they're throwing on the Roku channel. I'm sure there's some like half decent stuff on there. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, I felt like I was a bad host. They do have This Old House. They had some shows that had like some actors and actresses I was familiar with. Now, do I know the show? No, I've never heard of the show before, but that doesn't mean it's not, you know, of merit. And Bob Vila getting those Roku bucks. Hope they sign that deal in 2020. On this course, we're holding. Saving our boost for the next race. Insane value! Did you see that? Needed that KO, but life goes on. No, not the grenades, okay? There's haters everywhere. Send it. You see, he bumped me like 20 times. How'd we do? I thought we were at like top 10. Well, it's okay. Maddie. Do you know any Newfoundland songs? Let me think about it. What's the most famous Newfoundland song? Oh. Ordinary Day. Oh, everything that Great Big Sea has ever made. Yes. Way, hey, and away we go, riding on a donkey. I's the buy that builds the boat. I's the buy that sails it. I's the buys that catches the fish and brings it home to Liza. Sorry. Newfoundland ass song about the mummers. No, Out for a Rip. I'd say that's more like rural Canada, province agnostic. I'm sure that it's probably a little bit more Saskatchewan than it is Ontario, but definitely I see elements of my rural Ontario upbringing in that video for sure. You must utilize the jump pads. Okay, I pinballed someone's life. Crazy turn, bro. Oh. In this house, we stay on target. Oh! I'm kind of feeling okay. Just roll it, bro. You don't bump me, I bump you. Case in point. I think I ruined somebody's life there. Did you see? I just took away the only space that they had remaining. Oh, what a horrible turn! Anti-gravity ass. I bit my lip on that corner. That's how you know it's serious. Hold, hold, hold. Continue holding. Great lap for a Skyway. No need to push until there's a need to push. That's a need to push. Look at Skyway looking crazy, bro. Give me the damn Skyway! That's unfortunate. I should have used my boost way earlier. That's alright, we finished the mini pre. we're almost a B rank gamer. Can't really complain about that. It's very respectable. Plus, we kind of got better as we went along, as long as you don't take me literally. 12th overall! Well, well, well! Good game, Joshua. Did you see the meme where the DoorDash driver says, "Who's a hungry boy?" And I did not see that one. Perfect. Big Blue 69. I don't see that many videos. For like, basically everything I see on social media, I reference. If you are thinking this guy must be on Twitter all day, you are so wrong. The algorithm only serves me remarkable content, for better or for worse. Everything I see, I mention. I can't not. I don't have any other material to mine from. The ore deposits are empty right now. Rub him in the wall. Oh, get rubbed! That's fine. We boost out of these. I feel like the track position on lap 1 is relevant. It's important. It matters. It makes a difference. Try not to spend all your time going sideways. Find moving forward one of the best ways to actually make progress. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Now. I'll be the first to tell you mistakes were made. But you know, that's in the past. All we can do now is focus on the here and now. Fuck that one dude in particular, apparently. Whoops. Okay, we hold. Hold. Building up some skyway potential. Oh, how did you miss him? I'm beholden to the perfect line. Oh, thank you. Go, go, go. Completely botched turn into Skyway is a combo that it don't go out of style. Let's put it that way. Now hold. Got enough boost. If everything goes right, you could play your cards here on a, well, you could come in 30th place easily. Nobody's better at coming in the top 50 than me. Nobody's better at being 75th than I am. We made it. Oh. Oh, that's painful. We run it back. No from all 4? What's your average weekly phone usage? You know what? I'll pop that live on stream. How do I do that? How do I find that? Settings? Modes and routines? Anyone know how to do this on the Samsung Galaxy? Safety and emergency? General management? Battery and device care? Search settings? Phone? Usage? Nope. Screen time? Nope. I guess I gotta look in digital well-being. Digital well-being. Okay, I gotta open. Well, you know what? You're gonna have to give me a second. I gotta open up the digital well-being app next time. I apologize for that. I had no idea. I don't think it's that much though. I'm just gonna be honest with you. It's not zero. I do be looking at my phone now and then, but I mean, like by the time I go to bed, I charge my phone every night. By the time I go to bed, my phone usually has like 72% battery remaining. And then on the weekends, I mean, sure, Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go probably gets me a little bit more on the weekend, but I'm getting exercise at the same time, so I don't think that's too shameful. This is insane. Dude, this is a great race so far. Is it an amazing race? No, that's proprietary terminology. That's owned by the National Broadcasting Corporation. CBS. Oh! I mean, that's the signal to push if I've ever seen one. Do it again. Do it again. No Skyway yet. Skyway. People got pretty good. Like, if I'm being honest with you, I feel like the race I am running right now is like a top 3 finish a week ago. It was a little close. It's not so bad, though. Hey, 3 rivals defeated. Digital well-being. Oh, I'm on Google. I'm not searching my phone. I'm searching Google on that one. Digital, well, here we go. Digital well-being. Average screen time. Hang on, I found it. Daily average screen time. 2 hours, 41 minutes. It's not too bad. Lamau, that's so much. I mean, on the average weekend day, I'm outside with my daughter for like 9 or 10 hours. You know, playing Pokemon Go. Looking at my phone to see if it's time to go get lunch yet. Oh, it's only been 1 minute since the last time you looked at your phone. Mine's almost 7. I don't even think like that's that bad. I bet there's like the average like 16-year-old probably has like 14 hours of screen time on the weekends. Seven is like half your day on the phone. Yeah, but I know like some of you are being assholes about it. And you're like, wow, my phone screen time is so low. And I'm like, what are you doing with the rest of your time? Your ass is like watching Netflix. Like, it's the same shit. It's just you're doing it on a bigger screen. It's not like mine's that much different either. I'm just saying I'm not trying to like moralize about it. Like, if your phone screen time is low and you're like, oh, that makes me a more well-adjusted person, don't let me catch your ass using your non-phone screen time to like play Path of Exile or something like that. Look at this fucking line. Look at this pace. Huge. Don't bump me. I'm the one who bumps Skylar White from the television show Breaking Bad. fine. We bump. We bump. Huge. Huge. Now hold. You don't need to push yet. Push is non-required. That hurt. That was a nice little spin attack on you. Loving all the sparks. Keep giving off sparks. We may get ourselves a skyway yet. A pretty good section here. I've lost like oh, get him! Yes! Lost like 20 positions. And the skyway for dinner that could send us to the stratosphere, man. Give me the skyway! I'm dead. No, I'm not. I mean, I was losing it. We got none sparks for like 2/3 of a lap. Oh. I don't think phone, Netflix, and gaming are on the same level of badness. I mean, of course, not all screen time is created equal. I mean, like, Netflix is probably the best, as much as it pains me to admit. Actively engaging in some form of media that could maybe give you an emotional sensation. That might be the least unproductive. The worst is definitely like mindlessly being on your phone. And like closing an app and then being like, I'm bored of that app, I'm gonna open a different app and then it's the same app. That one's definitely the worst. If you spend like more than 30 minutes a day doing that, you'll make your life so much better if you could just stop that. Just watch a movie instead. At least you'll get something out of that. But I also feel like you shouldn't feel bad about your screen time because you're not a toddler. I'm in 99th place. It's a horrible start. Like this, people use screens these days. Like most, especially like if you don't have something getting you out of the house, like I would recommend mixing it up and trying to get something that does get you out of the house. But at the same time, like, what's your ass gonna do, right? I know what it's like. The childless millennial lifestyle is a lot of like looking at screens, and then like when you're not looking at a screen, it's because you're out at a restaurant at dinner. A buffet for dinner. I'm crazy. Good play. Good. There's still hope for us left. Now this is where we go hard. Highest value skyway in Earth's long history. Still 68th place. Don't push. I want the KO. I wanted that KO, Pokey. Huge. We still got a chance. Not to win. That's probably that train has sailed. But we still got a chance to not be fucking sucked this year. My parents use their phone at the dinner table. Honestly, even that, like... I mean, I'm supposed to be the judgy one. I feel like... it's not that out of the pocket. As long as you and your other diners have agreed upon the level of decorum you should have for the dinner... I didn't know it was the final lap. Fair enough. Guy who doesn't know it's the final lap. I didn't know it was the final lap. Old people use their phones more than young folks. Honestly, I would love it if that take were true, but I don't agree. I do think that there are people of a certain age who do use their phones all the time. But I mean, I feel like the people who are using their phone the most are definitely like 19 years old today. Now, if we're talking about iPads are for 2-year-olds and like 55-year-olds, which is fine. I've been there once. iPads didn't exist when I was 2. Would have changed my life probably, for the better or for the worse. One day I'll be 55, and I'm sure I'll be like stoked to have a tablet or something. Millennials do be using their phones too. Up all night looking up Michael Scott GIFs in the GIF keyboard. Tell me I'm wrong, Chiblee. Tell me I'm wrong. Hold. Can't help but notice I got 4 of the same car up in front of me. Oh, no, there's another based user here. Hello, based police? Yeah, we've got another person you should hire because they're so based. We got him. I have overcommitted. On the other hand, lots of boosters in the straight section. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? I can't afford to use a boost here. And also use a boost at the corner cut. Get out of my way! Now, that way you don't have to do the corner. You still get full boost. Roughly. Full boost for me, which is a quarter of the bar. Bro, I don't want to hit the hard hats, okay? It's my best race in a long time. Relax. Oh, he swerved to hit me. No. I can't. Okay. 39! I was in 5th on the final corner. Yeah, I would say Chiblee helps keep me young, which is ironic because I don't know how old he is. I gotta stop asking though, because his caginess makes me think that I'm barking up a tree I shouldn't be barking up. Like Chiblee might have one archive stream from when he was like 2 days before he turned 13 or something like that, and he doesn't want me to find the truth. And I'm not gonna dig. I'm literally 26. Yeah, but you've been saying that for like 5 years, okay? So at some point, something's got to give. I will say, I'm sorry, by the way. I'm sorry that I went off on you yesterday for not following the chip eating strategy that well. And then I didn't glance at chat after that. Apparently, you did try to do the chip eating strategy, so I'd like to apologize for that. Maybe you did make a good faith effort. I just don't want to believe that what worked for me wouldn't work for you. So I think there must have been a problem with the way that you did it. But that might not be fair. Because the chip strategy do be working for me. Hang on. I gotta focus. I'm driving the same route I always drive. What a corner, though. GameBot! Oh, what a surprise. GameBot using the meta card. Just like this scumbag always dropped in the exact same spot in Forza Horizon. The same spot that I knew and loved so much. And then he tried to tell me that it's called GameBot's Gambit. And I said, what are you talking about? I've been dropping here since you were knee-high to a grasshopper. Thanks for the bump. Oh, well, you still got there, huh? Rubbing is racing, brother. Faster you learn that, the more fun you're gonna have. You do be gaming. Can't deny the frequency of gaming I'm seeing here. Can't afford the boost. I'm starting to see the appeal of the Golden Fox. Being able to boost multiple times per lap. I can see the efficacy. Holy cow, that was clutch though. Oh, I tried to end his life. Oh, man. Hey! O'Donnell won the race. I mean, they were in first the whole time. Temujin? Genghis Khan's in this one? Oh, I didn't even realize there was a Grand Prix. That's my great X5 grandpa. I feel like I'm not related to Genghis Khan, but I'm not giving my saliva to Ancestry.com. I refuse. Unless they pay me for it. You do kind of look like him. I could grow a Genghis Khan style facial hair for sure. But now I'm like, wait, I don't even know what Genghis Khan's goatee looks like. I think I'm thinking of the bad guys from Mulan, but those are the Huns. But are the Huns also nomadic steppe people? They're pretty much the same. Okay, well, I didn't know that. I wasn't aware of that. Thank you for enlightening me. Sparks, give me sparks, give me sparks, give me sparks. Me when I'm in the young adult section of the bookstore? Wait, Nicholas Sparks. Is he read the young adult books, or am I thinking of somebody else? Does the joke make sense? It makes sense, okay. I love that for me. I shouldn't have done that. As I was doing it, I was like, this is a bad idea. Hold. Gotta be a little bit more conservative on this lap. Nope, I'm going to die. Goodbye to my Grand Prix. Oh, man. Well, honestly, I think I got one more in me, and I'm just gonna play SAP. Still fun, but like now that people are much better, it's not as fun. Congrats, you ruined it by making it better for yourself. Balatro demo? No, I'm mad at the Balatro developer. Not really, but nobody tells me when I can play video games, okay? I was in the Balatro. I was making great progress. They said, please don't play anymore. I said, okay, that's fine. But don't expect me to come crawling back when Steam Next Fest happens, or Steam fucking Games Done Spooky Halloween sale, which just supplanted the autumnal equinox sale, which just supplanted the end of summer back to school sale. No, man. When it comes out, I will Kylian Mbappe it. I will be there no matter what. I'm not going to burn out on the demo. You didn't want me to burn out on the demo? Fine, I'll never play the demo ever again. Be careful what you wish for, but I will pay for the full game. I will also pay for the SAP Battle Pass without a doubt. I will be there no matter what. That's an occupational expense. Hold, hold. Beautiful opportunity to split the uprights there. Ooh. Insane driving. Equally insane driving for different reasons. Get bumped on, get bumped on. And then where do we pop it? Just wait for it. We're burning sparks here, but just wait for it. Right there. I feel like this game is so realistic that I'm like moving in my chair as I slide on the track. Like I feel like I'm in a virtual reality setup right now. That's the power of Mode 7 graphics. Pop those immediately. Let me go through the corner. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for letting me go through the corner like that. No, 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 not you. Let's go. I hate the dudes with the red hats. I know what I said. You don't have to tell me what I said. If you're going to stand a chance, you got to leverage your boost there. Oh! They don't make turns like that anymore, boys! It's crazy we're still ranking up. Big Mike. Saucy Mom. I mean, I don't really have like a leg to stand on complaining about everybody using the Golden Fox when I was like the third best Wild Goose. I mean, we could do better than that. All right, fine. One more attempt in the Night League. Tummy's doing a little rumbly though, man. It's making a little rumbly, like it's making such a clatter I might fall out of bed to see what a matter. Some of you guys are cool, by the way. Do not use your barbecue with natural gas. Just pay whatever you need to pay for the propane tank. I cooked chicken breasts on the barbecue last night to have barbecue chicken with the salad my mom was making. Took like 40 minutes to cook 4 chicken breasts up to temperature, and I was using a meat thermometer. It don't burn hot enough, man. I gotta go get a propane tank in order to get this thing going. I mean, I guess I could buy a charcoal barbecue, but we already have a gas one. I thought I was doing something wrong until a saint in chat told me that natural gas just doesn't burn as hot as propane. You saved my life and my male self-image. It's crazy that fire can be like different temperatures, though. But you know, we don't need to get into the science of it, I suppose. Okay, then we pop. Oh, that's a big one. It would be, what a horrible drive. It would be awesome to come in first. If we can't come in first, just set yourself up so you feel comfortable, you know? Just so you got a career and Esteban Ocon isn't going to take your seat at the mid-season break. Very acceptable. Feeling fantastic. People are sparking up there. You knocked me? How dare you? I'm smoking. Don't. Thank you so much. Still kind of horrible. Because I don't know if I can boost on boost corner. And you absolutely must boost on boost corner. I think I'm cooked, lads. There's haters everywhere. Listen, I would, in all honesty, I'd rather blow up on the final corner than come 55th in the first part of the Grand Prix and then have to ride it out for 4 more fruitless races. I went out on my own terms in that one. One more? No, I will probably, if I had to guess, I will never play this again. This is a thumbnail curse. I was having a good time, but I can tell that next time, I will not be having as good of a time. So we say good run. We say good run to that. You gotta look at the counterfactuals here. The counterfactual was Lies of P. I was having more fun dying to the boss in Lies of P. Get me out of here, please. I don't want to watch Guy Vet. I want to escape. What the hell's going on? Get me out of here, bro. Spectate leader? No, viewers, get me out of here. Okay, there we go. 0 points earned, weekly total 0. Fair enough. Okay, slash marker. F099. All right, I am going to get a snack. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. See you in a second. Can you still get dial-up internet? Yes. That's crazy, dude. Some motherfuckers out there still on 56K. Holy. They had no idea what they're missing, man. Going to... Probably every website is so rich with media these days. It probably takes like an hour and a half just to open Google. Card machines still use them? That makes sense. I guess. Are they when I tap my Visa card? Maybe we should talk about this in the video. When I tap my Visa card at the grocery store, are they really sending a ping to Visa that is like, hey, is this guy good for it? That seems crazy, man. What did they do back in the day if you paid, like in 1991? What happened if you paid by credit card at the grocery store? They had a machine to check, but what did the machine do? I know they went like ka-tung, ka-tung. They had to call? That's insane. Like the iconic writers. It's me, I'm David Foster Wallace. You know what's crazy? Maybe I shouldn't even tell you this. I have had this credit card for... You thought I was going to show it on the camera, huh? I have had this credit card for 4 or 5 years. I have never signed the back, and it has never been a problem. We need to stop requiring a signature on the back. It doesn't make sense. Society has progressed past the need for the signature on the back. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. They care in Europe? A cashier at Publix made me sign like that once? That's outside of their jurisdiction, I think. That's just my 2 cents. They don't care in Europe? In Europe, they don't care about anything. Especially not bringing you a flat water to your table when you're eating something. Well, you are going to own me without a doubt. Oh, we were closer than I thought, actually. How about one of these? By the way, I should mention, I don't know what I'm doing this week. And I'm largely getting my ass beat nonstop. I did see someone posted on Twitter. It was like... I had a $228 table of people from Europe. They didn't tip me at all, and they showed the receipt, and then somebody replied, and their name was Ollie, and they said, maybe you should talk to your boss about giving you a raise, and then all of the replies were going insane. The replies were like, smartest guy ever named Ollie, world's least stupid guy named Ollie in history, and I was laughing my ass off. Unhappy with your wage? Speak to your boss? Take your sensitive ass back to Brussels. This is California. We going to hell in this bitch. Okay, I'll take it. Now, both of these are meta-defining units, okay? But I think that the porcupine, for me, personally, for me, is a little better. I think you've served your purpose. Somebody's going to need meat. I don't want to talk about it. in my arena runs this week, which I haven't done that many arena runs this week, to be honest. It's been a bit of a down week for me in terms of having time. Let's give this to you for now. I have done Owl and Worm effectively. The negative aspect of it is obvious. You need to leave one extra space open on your team. The positive aspect, on the other hand, is that you do get a mouse every turn. So you sell it, which gives you 1 extra gold, and then you get the free apple, which gives you at least 1 extra stats. So I think this is like a really good setup here, but I don't think we got it as early as I would like to get it, but we might be okay. Might be okay. I'm like, let's not even worry about coming in first place, man. Let's just talk about like surviving until 6th, maybe. You literally skipped Owl? Yeah, they take the Porcupine, which is like the unit that you want to feed the apples from the mouse to. Is he still a 1%er? I'm probably like a 5%er. To be honest. I did get an email from Wikimedia. Said, hi Ryan, so far you've been part of the 2%. And I was like, yo, bro, keep it down. Relax. I'm imagining that's the 2% of people that have ever donated money to Wikipedia. Yeah, okay, rinsed. Expected to be rinsed. Has Wikipedia ever considered just talking to his boss instead? Just asking questions. Well, you can't really run 2 of these, in my opinion. I mean, if you're okay sacking another round, you could do that, and then hopefully get a level up next time. Jimmy Wales never thought about asking Al Gore for a little bit of extra money. It's an interesting idea. This is why I'm glad there's smart people playing this game. I would never have thought of Seagull with rice on it and then an owl. So you spawn a mouse every turn that sells for 3 gold and also gives you an apple. That's sick tech. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it done, but we'll see. Fucking 421. 421 bird. Makes me sick, man. Okay, well, I mean, this is a problem. I kind of want a rabbit. I think we need the space on the squad. Sorry to the marmoset, but I mean, realistically, if I kept that marmoset, it's not like things were going to get that much better for me. Now, you're very important. You have to leave. Sorry. This might be a way out, but we have no tolerance for losing anymore. Forget about this guy for now. We don't have the cognitive capacity, okay? You need to go off. This is such a nasty spend, but it had to be done. Free garlic would go crazy too. Please. Put me up against some garbage teams. I could beat this team. I could beat the bottom team. The elephant. The elephant. No. Come on. Please. Please. Sell me. Very nice with you. Now, honestly, I think you're going to get statted enough. You need this. It's a beautiful buy-sell. I'm going to keep it on the porcupine for now. I think that makes a lot of sense. This... I think I'd rather have the garlic. No disrespect intended. I think we're cooked, lads. Can't believe they had the balls to give Quinn Hughes the C. Dude, do you know that there's people on the Canucks subreddit that are like, this season feels different? Like, I know we've had a lot of mediocre seasons in a row, and then that one season with the bubble where we like drastically outperformed. I remember what it was like, man, because you're like, you think you're the main character, and you're like, my team's gonna be good now that I follow them. All signs on paper point to us not being good this year, man. I think it's better to just go into the year with low expectations, and then, I mean, if you are pleasantly surprised, that's a nice change of pace. Holy cow! I fully expect us to be pretty horrible this year for sure. I'm not buying this. Simply put, we need to have a better worm. There it is right there. We need a buyable, sellable. That's the buyable, sellable of our dreams. Maybe there's something here. Not much, though. But if you have that Montreal-style run, you mean where they lost in the Stanley Cup Finals in 5 games? I mean, that would be sick. It would be nice to watch some playoff hockey, but, I mean, just... Seems like in the modern NHL, there's not too many times, maybe the Blues in 2019, but like when you go into the season and you're like, this team's going to be ass, and then it's like, oh, surprise, they actually won the championship. Like, that doesn't seem too common in the modern era. So I'm looking at my team right now, and I'm like, we're probably cooked. And you know what? It's okay. It is better to be realistic, I think. You're simply not doing it anymore. It's a better apple now that I think about it. Oh! I'd love you to live. I know you're scaling anyway. I'd really love you to live is the thing. Don't kill me. Don't. Yes! We will not be last this year, okay? You're right, I'm 4-squatted for no reason. What am I doing? Heron here actually could totally change the game. Hang on, we have the strongest unit, well, maybe your owl's a little stronger, but this lad right here is no slouch when you're looking at what our opponents are running. We might stand a chance to live for one more round. All we can do is eke out one more day on this earth, man, or something. Balzac 762. What a name. And what a game. We're eking. We're eking. Now, we got no buy sells coming. That's life. That's life. Let me give you a little bit more support. Not really bird of paradise, but I'm running 4-squatted for no reason again. Well, it's kind of no reason now that I think about it. It's an interesting idea. And it's kind of some reason. I gotta think about these. It's nice to have a space open for the buy-sell for the Buffalo. We could run a base level unit in there instead, and it could do something, but we're not going to be in 7th either. Your team scares me on scaling. Well, we don't have to worry about that. Actually, you are the one who beat me. But maybe we lose 5? That's not that bad. Okay. Now, fucking get those psychopaths out of the lobby. Give me a new batch of stream snipers, please. I'm not going to lie to you. I mean, the numbers speak for themselves. I've been getting my ass beat this week. Interesting idea. Interesting idea. Let me be hot fries. In honor of Chibli, hot fries. Owl is underrated. We were just using it. Well, then it's overrated. That's all I'm asking for is some sanity here. This and this. Double fish me. I mean, double bird me. Just roll for links. Part of my problem this week is because I get my ass beat before the links even shows up. One dude in the comments going to be so mad you said my name in a video I'm not in. It took me... Ghibli, let me rephrase this. Let's try to do this in a way that's funny. You need to have a kid. Because I understand that everybody is like... The obvious advice is don't read the comments, okay? Everybody knows it. Everybody who's not a YouTuber is like, were I a YouTuber, I would just never read the comments. Yeah, because like it's so easy to just ignore people that are talking about you like in your own house. What you got to do, the human mind is really bad at not seeking out negative feedback of itself. The only way that you can make it work, you got to have a kid. You got to make yourself too busy for you to be able to have the time to check the comments. It has saved my life. People are probably saying fucked up shit every day in my comments. I can't even imagine, but I do not perceive it. The only time I perceive it is actually, and it annoys the you-know-what out of me, is when people come into this chat and then they say, wow, people have been really mean in the comments lately, sad face. And I'm like, well, why would you tell me that? I was having a good day until I heard that. You're cooked. You're very important. Irony loves company. Now, let me think about this. Sell me, buy me. Buy me, and then give me a yak next round. Oh! I thought you were typing to me. No, someone did the 4chan thing. Except instead of green text arrows, they put it in, quotation marks where they said, I have lax moderation standards so that I can't be blamed when people say heinous stuff. How's that for lax moderation standards? I'll see you in the unban requests. Or maybe I won't. I'm capable of taking my own self out of context. I don't need you to do it for me. It's a very early llama. I feel like with a yak, that could go crazy. I got to think about it. You know what? I would open with a double sell, buy this, freeze there's something to this right here. The even harder part is not replying even when it's the dumbest shit you've ever seen. It is true. The amount of time probably collectively over 15 years that I've responded to like people that I didn't know were 13 years old. I don't even want to think about it. People writing like a fucking essay about how you're a bad person because of the way that you play like This War of Mine or some shit like that. Take me back, man. There's so much I would change. I accept that, Poopy McButthole. I accept that. I kind of like you. It's hard for me to get rid of you to run an owl, honestly. I like you. I gotta buy you? You have a melon. No, someone else. You have a melon incoming. Yeah. Keep it running. Okay, okay. Son of a bitch. Ludwig, how could you? Why 4 squad? At the end of your turn, if there's an empty space, gain 1 attack and +2 health. I almost feel like you got to liquidate the whole squad. You got to put a buffalo in there. Like, I hate to lose you. Well, you're giving 1 health per... Works 2 times per turn. No, you're giving 1 health... Well, you're giving 1 in the shop. You're giving us a cheap pair every turn, which is nice. I think it's time. We liquidate you. We buy you. You need to be up at the front. I'm gonna start giving you the buff because you're about to get wormed on. This is a buy me, sell me, sell me. Well, it didn't have to be done. I'd rather just level you first now that I think about it. I don't think we're concerned about that. Okay. I know they don't carry over, but I thought we were going to commit, but then I was like, let's not commit. Maybe we'll get a crow next time and just take him to level 2 instead. It's a big laddie. I mean, that's the team to beat right now. Right now. Right now. You're not scaling too fast. Give me that. Very nice. Give me a crow. A crow. Ghibli knows what I'm talking about. Give me a crow. That's not a crow. Give me any purchase at all. We remain in a holding pattern. You know what? Wait, put you up at the front. We don't need a... Well, let's see. Let's see here. Lots of people running this kind of... Lots of people running Big Laddie up at the front. Okay, we do need you up at the front. Now, this is where we do the can I beat this team bit. Can I beat Young Cobra? Yes, no disrespect. Can I beat Joja? That's a nasty looking team. I would love it if somebody else beat you so I didn't have to face you. Well, I didn't look at your information. Can't beat you though, okay? We're scaling in time. And a stitch in time saves 9. I've heard that before. We need a good buy-sell. That's the best of all buy-sell units. Not getting a crow, kind of criminal, but we don't... I mean, maybe we do want a melon now that... Maybe we got enough HP to play it a little slow here. Joe just said, my ass is dead. Let that be a lesson to all stream snipers. I'm going to be straight up with you. I think you've served your purpose. I'm not worried about you getting another trigger. What I'm worried about is we need some of these units to frickin' level up. So we need to get some damn, like a crow or something. Come on. Come on, get Stingray. That didn't even count as a purchase. What am I doing with the 1/1 Stingray at the back, man? Okay, there's a left. That's very valuable. Okay. Okay, at least we got... A buffalo can level up, help our scaling out a little bit. And then we got to move you up next round. Don't let me forget that. I just re-downloaded this game. It took 3 seconds to download. Love to see. It is, it's sick. They did an amazing job. 10 times they understood the assignment, without a doubt. Still getting our ass beat, unfortunately. It happens. I can run you for a round if I got to. But now we need to scale. It's such a huge purchase. 2, 4, 4. Ah! One sold. Buy me? Place me? No, because I don't want you to have the... Yeah, okay. Not getting the level 2 llama is going to haunt my dreams for life, but... Not to a clone. I must have, like, the worst track record against clones. Never mind! No clone will ever defeat me. Me when my name is Sifo Diaz or something. Does this make sense? If we're going long term, we want this. But first, give me this. I need to survive, so give me some stinky sock. We need to sell 2 more things. That's an extremely good get. Thank you. So you've saved my life. You've saved my life. You've saved my life yet again. And that gives me the space to do this and to do this. There's something about it. You beat my clone, but I won my round. You're lucky. That's what you're saying. You're saying you're lucky. And I couldn't agree more. Get this guy out of here with his snake. Poopy McButthole. If that is your real name, we made the turn. You gotta start with the buy. Follow it with the sell. Freeze that bad boy. We may want another toy next round. But we got to get 2 sell triggers on this. Just don't be greedy, man. It's like the greediest shit I've ever done. Hang in there. What is it about SAP that makes it so entertaining? It's simplistic enough that a spectator can figure it out. It's not like most games that make it big on Twitch, where if you haven't played 1,000 hours yourself, it's literally just like bloom and particle effects and voice lines that make no sense. I have to return the Heart of Tarask. You go into a random streamer's chat. They're on hour 9 of what is going to be a 21-hour-long stream. You're like, what the fuck is going on, man? Oh, we're so back. Just you could turn this on. You could put this on in your living room, and anybody watching would understand what's happening. We go stinky sock once more. I'm sorry to tell you, I need some buy sells here. So I think we're gonna take like a round off from doing buy sell. We're just gonna purchase some foods. I don't know what you're doing on the team long term, but it is what it is. My girlfriend's been watching me play for 5 months and has no clue what's going on. You should marry her anyway, like that song says. Because honestly, someone who would watch you play that many video games, get this vulture out of here, without understanding, the assignment, that's a keeper right there. Or, and I'm not saying this, I'm just saying it's an option. The alternative is that she needs a hobby. Why would you sell the unit? There was no reason to sell the unit there. It was unnecessary. It didn't have to be done. This doesn't make much sense. Save it by reroll for when I'm not on, when I'm on super lethal, I guess. Yeah. Oh, you're right, Crane on Yak. No, Crane on Yak, okay. You got something there. I never thought about it. Crane on Yak gives Melon every other turn. It doesn't go as hard as it could, but it could definitely go softer than that. I should have put black screen up. We will not be frickin' sucked this year. We will not be frickin' sucked this year. Okay. You can buy food every round to replace the melon. You princes of Maine, and you kings of New England, you got it all figured out. Hang on, I gotta go black screen. I'm in second place. This has not happened in so long. I forgot what winning feels like. Okay. I still think I'm probably gonna lose, but let's see. I mean, yeah, that doesn't help. Well, actually, it doesn't hurt as much as it could. Even got an anteater out of that son of a gun. Hold. Ah, you got me. Okay, note to self. Vulture goes crazy. Good game, Honey Badger. Good game. 7 points. We're so back. Go fast. Go fast. Get the fuck out of there. Are you seeing those elos? Run. Hey, WJ Heat, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I restarted Arena. Now we're talking. That was me? I'm sorry. I've got to do what's right for me, okay? I'm okay with Poopy McButthole being here. They just gave me the keys to the kingdom on the last one. Yeah, gooey cake. It's great, too, because I have the moral high ground leaving lobbies. If you're mad that I left the lobby, you were in the lobby stream sniping me. And thus I dodged you. And thus it's crazy how obsessed you are with me. Ergo, I live in your head rent free. And these days, that's not an easy thing to do with the economy and whatnot. Am I right, Chiblee? I'm sorry, I just keep checking in because I'm like, you must be so fucking bored. My ass is out here playing Super Auto Pets, talking about the game. I know how it is as a streamer. You're like, come on, say my name, read every comment I write in chat. Come on. Can I stream snipe you if I'm bad? Yes, you can. But your elo better reflect your badness, okay? I don't want you saying you're bad and then I check it out and you're like, oh, I'm in the top 1%. Oh, I got a full scholarship to Princeton. Oh, but I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid and baby. The hell is this? Should we just abandon? Like this, as Chiblee would say, shit from ass. They don't even have any damn trumpets this week. What's the point? I guess for a round, I'll hit you with the Luddy. Orca? What about the Orca? Oh, the Orca can give me trumpets? Yeah, I'll just hold a surgeon fish for 12 rounds, hoping an Orca comes out that could then spit out a Nyala that could then allow my surgeon fish to give the unit behind it 6 HP. My ELO's 1389. I want to save a spot for you in the next lobby. Stop making fun of my fingers, by the way. They're perfectly normal. What's wrong with this? Don't give me a complex, okay? Wife guy? See this? See this? Ladies, back off. I'm taken. I'm spoken for. They look like bone-in sausages. Did you learn that expression from your mother? Might as well try. Why do your fingertips hook to the right? I don't know, honestly. How about this one? Everyone's running these silk mods, man. Are you crazy? I'm going nuclear here. Show your nail? I'm happy to report that Nail Saga is over. Hang on, I gotta figure out where I'm going with this one, okay? And it took long enough for the record for the Nail Saga to be over. And I'm not talking about my favorite Icelandic book. That's a little bit of a deep cut. You're gonna have to be real into Crusader Kings to understand the joke about Nail Saga. But regardless, it was probably like December 21st. I slammed my nail in the back door of our old place, and it got messed up. It was bleeding all over the place. I could see the exposed nail bed. Over the next 3 months, the bottom of the nail fell off. So I only had the top half of my thumbnail, and then the top half slowly decayed off until there was nothing. And then the whole thing regrew from the bottom to the top. For like the last 6 months, there's just been one little seam like this in my thumbnail, and I was just watching it tick up and tick up and tick up, and I don't know, the lighting's like, it's too strong here. We have finally pushed the seam out of my thumbnail, and now it is normal. By my standards. So your mileage may vary, but I'm crazy. Now, where were you on Monday to tell me yak silk moth, man? This is changing my life. I will take my level. I'm not going 4 squatted. It's the wrong choice. Take some HP, some attack. That's what we want to see. Why am I Jack Nicholson posting? Goose fraba. Yeah, you can take the chicken. Yeah, I want you to hold the chicken. Once you hold it between your knees. Wait until you realize Bunny Yak Owl? Were you Mick Jagger and Keith Richards? Well, it's all right. Bunny Yak Owl is a gas. Red flag, your boyfriend likes the Rolling Stones more than he likes the Beatles. They hate him because he spoke the truth. +2, +2, +2, +2, +2, +2, -2, -2, -2, -2, +2, +2, +2, -2, and I'm still coming. It has to be done. Well, you're obviously gone. Honest, I don't think we're going to get you where we need you to go, and that's okay. My wife's boyfriend said he loves your streams. NL, inexplicably very popular in the poly community. I'm okay with it. You're okay with it. Everybody's okay with it. I support fans of All Stars and Stripes. I even support haters of All Stars and Stripes. You got to live your life. Surely your whole life is not being a hater of a Twitch stream. You got stuff that you do during the day. I'm smoking that tolerance pack. I literally do not care what you're doing. I used to say as long as it's not criminal, but honestly, I don't even really care if it's criminal. I'm not going to endorse it, but unless you make it my business, you know, I'm not... What am I going to do, right? We draw these! Like, if you come up to me and you're like, I stole a car, I'm not going to take you down to the police station. I'll just be like, okay, don't steal mine. We want spawners. Spawners. You're a spawner. Both of you are going to go, so let's not cry over who goes first, okay? We also want to see a pineapple. I think it's okay for you to go, and then you could come out here and at least give us a little extra sniping power. You're also a spawner. Very interesting. People are very strange these days about spawning. You need that. I mean, you can see what we're building towards here. We're building towards the Poopy McButt team that beat us last time. Stealing a car, victimless crime. My vulture! Well, you stole my whole fucking flow! Word for word, bar for bar! What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Stealing a car is not a victimless crime, okay? Because there's still... That same car is still on the damn road. If you stole a car and then traded it in for a bicycle, then sure. Kept spider over deer? Yeah, because my spider is going to spit out betta fish, which is then going to buff my yak so that it takes out their porcupine without dying, and thus 2 for 1s. I'm still freaking out this morning about how I tried to leave my driveway and it was blocked by a truck, and the dude hit me with this symbol. Like, yeah, no problem. I get you're at work right now. I'm aspirationally trying to be more like you. Could you not block the road with your damn Dodge Ram 1500? There's a flag on the play. Did you get out and use a T-pose? No, I went like this. I took my hands off the steering wheel and just put my arms like that. Let him know I was grumpy. We still lose these. That's sad. Sell me? Buy me? Orca me. Orca me. Oh. Orca is a tier 6. Okay. Okay, Orca is a tier 6. Understood. I'm betting on the long haul here. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with adding a deer to the ecosystem. Hamster cute. It's got to be one of the cutest animals that I would never want to have as a pet. I feel like everybody that has a hamster has like a horrific hamster story where like the mom was pregnant and then ate her kids or something like that, or like the hamster got some kind of like horrific disease. I don't know if that's just the circles that I ran with as a child, but mine was fine. Oh, well, all right. Shows what I know. This time, though, Orca me. All right. You've served your purpose. I ain't mad at you. Oh my God, everybody else has so much HP! Too freaking bad? Too freaking bad. What the hell, man? I want best name. I don't know, something about moist forks. No links, no links me. Don't make me fight Twiggy Stardust, please. I don't want to fight Twiggy Stardust anymore. Is Poopy McButtface still? They are still. That's pissing me off because they're the one who incepted me into running the damn Vulture team. Just live, bro. I could always put a 1-up on you, I suppose. Orca me. Orca me. This is going to give us an orca. Do this. Buy the crow. That takes us to 5 gold. Sell it. You're on 6 gold. Buy the chocolate. You get an orca here. You buy it. Oh! Don't put me up against Poopy McButthole. I want the mirror match. Don't put me up against someone who's got the links. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Are you happy, Poopy McButthole? Are you happy? Poopy McButthole won their round, too? Wait, how did we do on that one? We went from 1565 to 1560 plus 0? Oh, I tried to click leave. You literally got your vulture sniped every time? I know, because I mean, they might have gone links regardless, but they can see what I'm taking, man. I mean, we're in the rock, paper, scissors world championship here. And they're interviewing my ass on the live feed saying there's no doubt I'm throwing rocks. Of course their ass is coming out here throwing paper. Chibley, did you like my Kevin Hart joke, by the way? Well, you know, we don't need to go down this road again. Take your sensitive ass back to scissors. We're throwing paper in this. I don't really remember, honestly. It was good. I think the librarian did what they could, and I'm grateful for that. All right. Now do a Maria Bamford impression. Something like that. That's actually really good. Thanks. I know I'm familiar with her content. And also I watched Lady Dynamite. It's crazy that it has Dean Cain in it. Anyway, we don't need to go down that road. Shut the fuck, little dick. Your dog is as ugly as you are. Stop wasting my time. You know... I really don't see this doing anything for us. But it could be funny. It's got to be the meanest line. I love that it. I mean, I love everything about the Jonathan Marchessault Instagram trash talk era. I also love. You might think that I hate this, but I absolutely love that he went on to win the Stanley Cup like 3 years later. It's even funnier that way, in my opinion. That's not a held food. That is a held food. Honestly, you kind of have to. And then roll for, yeah, probably should have unfrozen or bought this shit before you rolled it, idiot, but whatever. What was I saying? You get a text from anxiety, depression, and gay Neil Armstrong with a small penis. What you do? Is that I retweeted that one, right? I thought that was a great tweet. It's like anxiety, you don't deserve anything. Depression, you're gonna die alone. Gay Neil Armstrong with a small penis. That's one small cock for me and one huge cock for my ass. it's so it's so fucking stupid. I love it, man. Did Justin laugh? I feel like Justin would laugh his ass off at that. It's just, I mean, it's the cheapest joke of all time, but that's what part of what makes it so good, I think. Because you can imagine Neil Armstrong saying it, man. Like, not like he would have said it, but you can imagine his voice saying it. That's one small cock for me. One huge cock in my ass. I'd rather not. Yeah, whatever. He's a hero. Get a life. Oh, man. Why pineapple the yak? It's crazy, but it does allow the mole to summon an 8/8 mole. You're gonna kill your yak? Why? Oh, because he does 3 damage to himself. Oh, man. That's so funny. Worth. Buy rice next turn? Me at H Mart? Why the fuck every bag of rice at H Mart say new crop? They can't all be new crops, brother. It's a strong looking team. Anyone else up for 5 minutes of H Mart related humor? Please? I don't really have any other bits about it, honestly. Wish I did. Hot take, H Mart's produce is ass. It's definitely hit or miss. Like, we were there last week and it was like World War Z. All the good fruit was gone. There was fruit there that I'd never seen before. It was like ruby red pears. It was like, did the grapefruit have a little too much to drink one night and wander into the plum patch? Sometimes the produce goes crazy and sometimes it's pretty bad. I will say, in the same way, what was this? I think I made the same joke about H Mart, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, cool, a lemur porcupine. What a unique build! Would it kill H Mart to just make the aisles wide enough that you could have traffic go down in both directions? Like, there's 1,000 people in the store, and every single aisle is just like one cart wide. It's fucking crazy, man. They literally can't do it. They literally can. Every Asian pear that they sell is like $5 in their pocket. There's no way they're not making money hand over fist on that. 1, 2, 1, 3. Okay. I gotta be careful about this, because I do want you to summon a 16/16 mole. I do want you to come out as well, probably. I don't care for you. You're not my favorite either. Kmart is better than H Mart. It's just insanely incorrect in my personnel opinion. But I'll fight to the death for your right to say it. Mole is so back. Does Kmart even exist anymore? You're not good enough. Text from anxiety. You're not good enough. Text from depression. Fucking, I don't know. You don't deserve nice things. Oh, but my mole's not gonna work. It will work. It will work. Does your H Mart sell oyster sauce? I would have to imagine it does. I haven't bought it in a long time. It is so funny to imagine, like, what if Brokeback Mountain was Apollo 13? Or wait, what if Apollo 13 was Brokeback Mountain? And as soon as the astronauts got up into outer space, they just started sucking and fucking each other and giving each other hand jobs and rim jobs and stuff with their fucking 1964 ass Republican haircuts. The weird 52-year-old dad bods, but you know it was the 60s, so they definitely had like 8-packs. Picture Michael Collins manning the spaceship while Buzz Aldrin and Neil Armstrong go down in the lunar module. Bye. All right, make sure you text me when you get there. Oh man, that would be sick, dude. I would watch that documentary, no doubt. Now, we need a held food, so be smart about this. Aren't your parents next door? Yeah, they know gay people exist. They're cool like that. God willing, they will never ask me to explain the bit, though. I think it's a funny bit. What if all 3 astronauts on Apollo 11 were gay? And the only way they could explore their forbidden love for their gay polycule was in the moon's orbit. This is a fucking tragic story. That'll bring a damn tear to your eye. Stanley Tucci, Jeffrey Wright, and Chris Maloney playing Neil Armstrong, Buzz Aldrin, and Michael Collins. First time 3 men all tied for Best Oscar. No Nathan Lane. He could be Mission Control, okay? Hey, Chiblee, I had a great tweet for you as well. It makes fun of boomers or Gen X, so I think you'll love it. If you were also sucking down chili dogs outside the Tasty Freeze, it's time to take your medicine. If you were also sucking down chili dogs outside the Tasty Freeze, you should get up and stretch. No, they don't like it. They don't like that one. Okay. I had a lot of momentum heading into that one, too. That stings. That hurts. I was riding high. Go back to the Neil Armstrong bit. Probably should. At some point, you're going to have to go, man. I don't know. What's going to take your place? Another one of you? Ooh. Shouldn't you put a croissant or a pancake or something? Yeah, pancake makes a lot of sense. Thank you for that. It's insane that this mole build is doing it, man. Something that's 16 when you die. We have like a tier 5. Fucking tier 5 Andy. Let me think. Okay, sell me. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid, bro. Oh, pancake me. It's so not bad at all. But it could have been bad, but I was unpunished. And then we level up, we get a tier 6. We want the tier 6 to be a little bit Eine kleine Lionfish music. Neil Armstrong was a little problematic. Bitch, can we cut him some slack? He's the first motherfucker that stepped on the moon in 1969. We gotta listen. I'm not saying I don't know what he said. Okay, maybe we don't have to cut him some slack. But if he had normal 1969 guy opinions, I'm cutting him some slack for landing on the moon. He's from Ohio? Okay, I take it all back. I thought of another great tweet that I'm not going to tweet, but Chibli, again. Chibli, if you're still here, this one's for you, brother. What happened to my held foods? Oh, someone got sniped. It don't matter. So here's the tweet. It goes something like this. Motherfuckers will really go to Europe and come back and be like, oh, the food is so much better there. Yeah, bitch, you live in Ohio. It's something like that. No offense, Toasty. I'm still working out the punchline to make sure it hits as well as it can possibly hit. You need something more specific than Ohio? Okay, POV, your ass lives in Columbus, for sure. Which is fine. Not that there's anything wrong with that. There is a fine line between banger tweet and millennial stand-up. Nothing, I mean, let's not even get into the Hassan Minaj stuff. You fucking made all this shit up, man? I mean, like, all of stand-up is, like, supposed to be made up, but not that. Those were hard-hitting emotional stories, man. You're not supposed to make up that part. You're supposed to make up the part that's like, I was at the grocery store the other day. You're not supposed to make up the part that's like, here's a picture of the dude who infiltrated my, religious establishment when I was 13 years old. That's crazy. That was blowing my mind. Okay, give me this. I don't think we're going out like that. Just being straight up with you. Hello, Mouth, by the way. Hello. You, but you're gonna, I know what I must do. And then we have to pray you don't get sniped, which is a horrible strategy. And that's why I love it. Not you. That's all I ask. Comes back as a 1-1. Stop making fun of me for stroking my chin, by the way. I haven't had a chance to shave. I would love to shave. It's like an 8-year difference in the appearance of my visage, man. No snipers. Get on, get on, own. Oh, the ownage. The ownage! You need to. How much damage does this Lynx do? 10 damage to 2 units. Any chance you could get over 10 HP? You could get exactly 10 HP. I think we don't mind stealing your 1-up. I think we got to rethink this whole ecosystem here. Listen, I'm not trying to be the world's largest hater. We definitely lost. Could I get 1 fortune cookie trigger on the fortune cookie that I purchased, please? I'm not sweating it. 1571. I'm not sweating it. That team went a little crazy. That was the team full of incredibly high ELO players. Oh! This the squad. Dude, this weekly is not bad at all now that I know that yaks go crazy. And Frisky Fella's kind of good, though. They did not use that name. Names they did not use for teams on Legends of the Hidden Temple. That is true. It does have some alliteration, though. That is true. Oh, sorry, did I just win? Thoughts on all the Zoomers being in the slow dive now? Good for them. Good for them. I'm still waiting for them to rediscover Sophie B. Hawkins, though. Maybe on Stranger Things, Paramount Plus, original spin-off coming out in 2037. They'll include Damn, I Wish I Was Your Lover. The Demogorgon and Vecna will fucking go up into the space shuttle with Neil Armstrong, suck off Buzz Aldrin while Michael Collins is hitting it from the back. Neil Armstrong stuck in the upside down going, "Let me out! Let me out!" What did I miss? You didn't miss anything. You didn't really miss anything. What's wrong with your brain? I'm just trying to make you laugh. What's wrong with your brain? Tell me so that I can make you laugh. Okay, here's the setup. It's this. Oh, but then you can't take the rabbit. But that's okay. I'd rather have the owl. Yeah. I'd rather have the owl. And then it's this. And then you're pretty much anus. Okay, but what are you doing is the thing. We need rabbits. Can we go back to Coke Zero versus F-Zero? I will say F-Zero is cheaper, which is nice. Coke Zero kind of, I mean, it's not expensive, but it's not free. Like, water is basically free. Coke Zero, you do have to pay a little premium. Also thought it was funny that on this Coke Zero that I got, there's a QR code, and it's like, scan this to unlock a free song from the Coca-Cola All Access Music Festival. We have come so far when it comes to music distribution. In the year 2000, I would be scanning that shit. Even if the song was horrible, I would be like, holy cow, free song. What is this, Windows ME? Like Humans Do by David Byrne? Nowadays, I'm like, you really think I'm going to clutter up my phone with your horrible song that I don't even know who it's by? No shot, bro. It's not happening. Okay, I mean, we know what we must do. You need to go, you could sell the owl. You could sell the owl, but I don't want to sell the owl. I'll sell the worm. It pains me. I will sell the worm. Now don't screw this part up. Well, you know what? I know that looks a little crazy, but why Coke Zero over Diet Coke? It's more masculine. Oh, I don't have enough space for the owl to spawn anything, you idiot. Tastes better? I do think it tastes a little better, but me personally, I think the difference is pretty marginal. I know now what I must do. I know what I'm looking for. Love to get the rice first. Oh! That monkey can't stand to see you black and blue. Give you something sweet each time you step inside my jungle book. Or was it just too good? I don't even know if this is going to be that good, but it is going to give us like a pretty decent amount of money every turn, which is nice. I'll be the richest man in Babylon. I won a game with this exact setup. Teach me the next secret. Because I don't think I quite have the... I mean, I'm going to be on like 0 HP by the time it starts popping, is the problem. So I understand. We'll be selling you. Buying you. Buying you, buying... I mean, we got lots of money. Should probably spend it. What you're really looking for is a buffalo. Okay, you know what? Duly noted. I'm risking it all. Peaches are good this week. Unlikely. Stone fruits tend to be summer fruits, and we're now officially in autumn. Wait a minute. Googled Neil Armstrong problematic, and apparently he sucked on his crewmate's member while they were landing. There's no shot. Listen, I appreciate you've been feeding me bits all day. They're strapped in. Come on. That doesn't pass the smell test. They're buckled into the damn return capsule. They're praying the heat shield doesn't get a crack in it and they immolate themselves. There's no way Neil Armstrong's going... Unless Buzz Aldrin has a fucking hammer on him, if you know what I'm talking about. Even then, I can't imagine... It's got to be... You're pulling like 6 or 7 Gs as you crack through the troposphere. Got to imagine it's pretty hard to keep turgid in that kind of situation. Just doesn't... Listen, I'm calling into question the validity of what you just stated to me. And if it ends up being true, then I'll apologize, but still. The mathematic is correct all of the time. Well, okay, here's the thing. I don't really think we can justify a rabbit when we've already got a silk moth instead. And I don't really think the seagull necessarily needs to level up, but I like what you got going on. I really don't want to get rid of an owl. We get rid of a silk moth instead. Very nice. A melon is not what we want to see. Let's go foam sword to keep us in the fight. I would say extremely important. And then a poodle could go insane. 3, 4, 2. The time is right, brother. You give 2 HP per turn. You give 1/1. But to everybody, this is a necessary pivot here. It's not that bad. I can live with it. I don't want to play against Jake Janky. He has like the identical squad to me. We're both on low HP. Don't have us blowing each other out here, please. Beetlejuice is a good movie. It's a hot take. It's not a hot take at all. I have a hot take for you. No! Yes! I have a hot take for you. Tim Burton is ass. This is my hot take. +2, poodle. Ice cold take. I'm not trying to be the world's largest hater, okay? He made Ed Wood. Ed Wood's a great movie. Produced The Nightmare Before Christmas. I don't know if he directed it, but produced it at the very least. But I mean, the man, since what, like the year? Well, it's weird because he made the Planet of the Apes remake that was fucking horrendous, god awful. Right, the god is Kali Ma, then they wipe off the dust, and it's the spaceship. It says "Caution, live animals." Fucking Deus Ex Machina. The damn experimental monkey comes down through the time portal at the end to stop the apes from killing Mark Wahlberg. Mark Wahlberg goes back through the damn portal. The ending doesn't even make any sense. He goes back through the portal. When he gets there, it's the Abraham Lincoln Monument, but it's General Thrawn instead of Abraham Lincoln. It's Abraham Lincoln, but he's looking like a damn chimpanzee. It doesn't make any damn sense. Even as a kid, I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Doesn't make any sense. Then Big Fish, he killed it. That's an amazing movie. No. But then ever since then, what happened? We might be cooked, lads. I mean, you're not doing it anymore. Hang on, let me think about this. You got rice on you too. You know, if there's a way out, maybe it's this. Maybe it's buy me. Doesn't matter. Hit me with that. Hit me with this. Toss me a foam sword. Finally sell you. You'd have to sell something else to justify the owl. I mean, the owl's been doing okay. 20% attack damage, 5 damage. You, in theory, you could get better longer. 2, 6, 4, 3. And you're just, I mean, I get that you're not making an owl for us or making a mouse, but we kind of need to keep you around for a second regardless. You're not wrong. If Mark Wahlberg was the star of Beetlejuice instead of Alec Baldwin, it wouldn't have gone down like that. No Michael Keaton-esque macabre jester is going to terrorize my family in our new house, okay? It is not going down like that. You would have heard a lot of grunting, some chanting. Then you would have heard me through your AM radio saying, "Don't worry, everybody, everything's going to be fine. There's no ghosts in the house anymore." And we would have landed safely in the world of the sandworm. Okay. It must be done like this. Please just hang in long enough to not lose Elo. I don't even care if you gain it. Then Beetlejuice takes out a laminated card with the Texas Romeo and Juliet law and explains it's legal for him to be with his 17-year-old girlfriend, and Mark Wahlberg goes serial. Okay, listen, I haven't seen that, but I know that that's from one of the Transformers movies. I've only seen the first and the second one. The first one I saw in theaters, and I said that was kind of ass. And the second one I went to see in theaters just for something to do, and I left halfway through. And I think I went to watch The Hangover again. But a lot of those stories get blurred. Maybe I watched The Dark Knight again. I can't remember. I definitely left halfway through. I walked out of Terminator Salvation and then went to see The Hangover again for sure. Because that was also a great disappointment. But oh, we win these. And then I saw the one where Peter Dinklage is in it, and when his robot dies, he says, what does he say? It's like, Prague, call for reinforcements. And then his heart gets ripped out of his chest. Oh, man. Something like that. I forget what he says. A classic moment in cinematic history. Come on, come on. We gotta make it through this round. We'll still take one on you. Yeah. I got one more in me. Please, wait, did we make it top? We're in the top half. Now, do we don't beat that team. Don't make me fight them. Don't make me fight them. They even got the damn salt up front. No! Now get out of my lobby, Dane Hill. Okay, you got me. Isn't that enough? Haven't you farmed up enough dopamine? Oh, I'm leaving. Oh, I got out of it. Back into it. This is even worse. Get me out of this. Put me back in this one. I don't want to be in this one anymore. Whew. Well, it's not typical. Not a typical start. That's okay. You're gonna be doing that, man. I guess I'd rather have you out first. I was in your game, but you left. Sag. Well, why were you trying to stream snipe me? I thought we were all playing like we're all trying to be on the same playing field. We don't want anybody to have an unfair advantage, right? Like, this is not real life. It's a video game. Okay. Take my draw. It's kind of crazy what we got going on here. This is am I insane? This is like the best looking squad you could have at this stage of the game. This is crazy. Now, I don't think it's going to hold up, but we're goated. What are you doing with those chinchillas? Okay, yak me. Porcupine, that's also really good. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Should have gotten rid of the cricket. Oh, what about it? A stone is such an interesting idea. Okay, there's something to this. I'm the stoat goat. There's a joke in there somewhere. Because I know it's the problem is that the BPM on the Kim Petra song is too fast. What if Neil Armstrong did it, though? Just went to the moon. Just saw the Blu-ray of Dune. Just sucked off Buzz Aldrin. I'm the throat goat. 3 things that he loves: going to the moon, watching the Blu-ray of Dune, sucking down chili dogs outside the Tasty Freeze. If you get Lemur, you win. That's fine. I'm not mad at you. Just be real. Remember Be Real? I think that both of you are now gone, and we run 2 stoats temporarily, knowing that we will likely level them up to level 2 and then sell them soon after. Why run 2 though? So here's what we had. You were just in my lobby and you left. Sag. I wasn't stream sniping you. I'm bad at the game. 3rd comment, backseating. One of these things isn't true. I know you're used to normal Twitch streams where the streamer is talking a mile a minute. The mathematical calculation is going to be right every time. You think that I don't remember your name? Doop! Dark EO with some numbers at the end. Your name is Chartreuse. It's like evergreen. It looks like a beautiful Christmas tree. All of your comments have already been locked in the database, okay? You don't see aardvarks too much. Make it make sense. I'm going to try it. In order for this to work, you need to stoat me. Kind of sucks because now I want to give you garlic. I'm going to give you garlic. Well, the pineapple is evergreen, much like Dark EO4719's name. We roll. I love that. It's one round later than I would like, but we'll take it. What if Peter Griffin was in SAP? Chibley, would you like to take this one? What if Peter Griffin was in SAP? What would Peter Griffin do in SAP? I don't know. You'd have some kind of synergy with the clam, I'd guess. Oh, man. You didn't let Chib take it? I took the obvious joke. He can make up it'll be like Chibley's joke would be like he would probably have a heart attack and die. I know Chibley's sense of humor. And then Apollo would be like, Chibley! Like, you can't say that even though he's not actually offended. Wow, we're fully fucking rinsed, huh? We're on 2 life. Remember when Apollo told me I wasn't allowed to say gyat? Think about that often. I think he was like actually concerned for me. I think he was like, you can't say that. He's right. He is not right. I'm in trouble, guys. Give me this. There's no way he's right. I'm going to keep saying it, but I'm only going to say it when he's here, okay? I have no idea what it means. It's when someone's got that badonkadonk, like Michael Collins in his NASA-oriented spacesuit, so that when they walk by, you say, God damn. But then they've shortened it because Gen Z doesn't have time for that. Stop objectifying them. They were national heroes. I just think it's sad that they weren't able to profess their love to each other in a terrestrial sense, the way that everyone on Earth should be able to. Personally, I think they are national heroes and they should be able to love and suck and fuck whoever they want. Even if it is each other. Especially if it is each other. We still lose? I'm on 1 life? Okay, here we go. This is for all the marbles. I was so ready to be upset, but it could be a lot worse than that. We don't have time to mess about anymore. What am I doing? Like, what is this going to do? What is this going to do? This isn't going to do anything. This is you're not gonna get there in time, brother. There's no time. Please, the links of the century. Please, please. Hi, Tomo. This is the worst turn 7 team of all time. Excuse me, have you forgotten the fact that this guy's going to do 7 damage to 2 enemies? If I go up against you, you're toast. Man who likes ducks, man who likes ducks, man who likes ducks. It's man who likes ducks. Don't make a fool out of me. Yes! Ooh. I don't know. I don't know. Now here's the problem. We have to go up against him again. Cause I'm not beating that. I don't think I'm beating that squad. I'm not touching this. Honestly, I know you're on 4 life. I think there's a chance we rinse this squad, quite frankly. You would be tough. Poopy McButthole? Possibly. I really don't want to fight the Dizzy Dumplings. I mean, this is a damn nightmare. Did you beat that ugly boss in Liza P? I beat that beautiful boss in Liza P. Well, we'll put it to the test, baby. We live to fight another day. Let's go. We outlived somebody. It's the little things. Oh, it's the perfect get. You're not, well, you're still kind of hanging for now. Foam sword me. We're running the double snipe. Call me Michael, the way we're angling for the double. This is a triple snipe. Really? You're a very interesting lad. Thoughts on Christian rock? Yeah, I love Creed. I did love seeing all the tweets that were like, the European mind can't possibly comprehend this. And it was like Creed performing at the halftime of a Dallas Cowboys game right after 9/11. And they're singing like higher in the way that only Scott Stapp can. And they got the like gymnasts hooked up to the wires, like running up into the sky and like flying into the sky behind them. It's so good. That song has got a real good sentiment to it. What the hell? Have you ever seen the album cover for Creed's album, Weathered? Probably one of the worst album covers of all time. But anyway, we don't need... No, Disco Dale! Okay, well, you're just not winning. You're not beating Disco Dale on that one. I'll take what I can get on that one. We lived longer than we should have, quite frankly. I got one more in me. Exactly one more in me. I tried to leave. I do agree, by the way. More people need to listen to Marlins Will Soar, the song that Scott Stapp did to promote the Miami Marlins. Let's play ball, it's game day. We got strikeouts, base hits, double plays. I don't remember all the lyrics, but people probably don't even know that exists. I've heard enough. Never heard it in my life. Listen, I'm not going to play the whole thing because I feel like that's... I mean, it literally says copyright Miami Marlins, you will soar. But it also says Dr. Dre, comma, Snoop Dogg, which does not seem right to me. Whatever. All of their album covers are shit from ass? Yeah, but Weathered is like... Look up the album cover for Weathered and tell me it's not the shittiest shit from the shittiest ass. Where it has like all their faces screen printed on a tree, like they're trapped in the damn tree. Or they are the tree and that's why they're weathered. I don't know. It's just like it's really bad. And that's not like, I think that might be the follow-up to Human Clay, which is like, that was a big album. I definitely bought my dad Human Clay for Christmas one year. But I mean, it was the year 2000 or 2001. Like, it wasn't like when Creed was popular, everybody was like, wow, Creed sucks. Smart people were like, Creed sucks. But it took the rest of the world, myself included, a long time to kind of catch on. They never sucked and they still go hard. I ain't mad at you. I disagree, but I mean, I think it's just that the songs are too melodramatic, man. Like, every song that Creed made was like a life or death situation. Like Higher was like, we're gonna save the world through song. And then with Arms Wide Open is like, my wife's pregnant, I just like found God again. My Own Prison is like, I made a mistake and then I found God again. And then My Sacrifice was like, nobody's ever had it as hard as I have, I'm gonna find God. And then One Last Breath is like, God has abandoned me, and then at the end they find God again. Like, it's just every single one was just like, they don't have like a Steal My Sunshine type bit where they bring it back, you know? They don't have one where they're like just partying. Creed doesn't have a party song. That's their problem. I don't know where I'm going with this one, man. I don't know where I'm going with this one. I don't know what I'm doing. That's what I'm talking about, Morty. My robot dog is a landlord. Call that Super Auto Parts. What are you talking about, Chat GTP? Chat GP, Chat STP? Dude, you're so right. Mika and Creed would go, that would be an insane collaboration. Scott Stapp going like, we're, and then Mika going, I got a man, I said, I can't hit those notes. Bring back Mika and Gautier. I'm so old, I remember when Gautier was Mika. I'm sorry. It's just, it's the worst joke. It doesn't even make sense. Nobody remembers Mika. Lots of people remember Gautier. Ghibli, can you try tweeting that one? Can you tweet, I'm so old, I remember when Gautier was called Mika? Maybe not called. Maybe just stick with, I'm so old, I remember when Gautier was Mika. You just try it out. Yeah, that would definitely kill in Joke Boat for sure. For sure. Okay, hear me out. Who have I been feeding these apples to, man? If anything's gonna work here, I think it's gonna be... I think it's gonna be the Falcon. Sans Winter Soldier. I think our team's pretty bad. We're on 4 life. I guess it is only round 5. Oh, you can run Front Falcon. No, I'm okay. I'm okay with it. I ain't mad at it. No, you're right. It makes sense because of the moth. It depends who we go up. We don't know. Literally, the only time this guy's ever read my comments out loud were for bad jokes based on his own lies of P joke. Here's the thing. People say shit like that to me. They're like, why did you only read my dumb comments out loud? And I'm like, it's not my fault. There's lots of people in the chat. I read every single one of their comments. Atrophy Wi-Fi, I read like 9 of their comments today. They're feeding me bits left, right, and center. Kept the momentum going when we were flagging a little bit. Yeah, I know several of you. So I know several of you. Some of the best people, etc., etc. You don't know me? Remember when people used to say that to reference like the Maury Povich show? What a crazy get. Say like, you don't know me, I do what I want. You know what I'm talking about. You were there. And you were there. If you buy and sell a stoat, it's a 2-cost tier 3. Imagine if it gave us an owl. I would crap my pants. It would be the shit your pants challenge. Well, it didn't. You're probably getting sold. That was pre, how about that? I saw a meme on Twitter that was like one of them has to go, and it was like a 4-panel image, and it was like Benito Mussolini, Adolf Hitler, Emperor Hirohito, and the Catch Me Outside, How About That girl. And I was like, one of them has to go? Can 3 of them go? I don't really think that I have much of a problem with Cash Me Outside, How About That girl? She was kind of ignorant on Dr. Phil, but she was also like 15 years old and put into like a difficult position. I imagine that's got to be like uncomfortable. Okay, we're buffing you. For some reason, I'm leveling my owl, and it's giving us a poodle. A vulture. We can try. You add a vulture, sell the lemur. We're probably going to have to sell the owl then, because we need to get things that spawn other things. You're a thing that spawns a thing, although... No, it's too late. I know that this is the earliest a llama could show up here, but... We have to rethink in the vulture's image. How many lynxes we got? Many at the top. Well, nevertheless... You can also spawn things. Don't forget about that. Sorry, Owl. I appreciate what you've done for me. We're just on a different level here. We're on a different track. No, you summon things for the enemy. What am I thinking? So true. That's what I do. I drink and I spawn things. No, you're right. It spawns things for me. No! To the clone? Of all the indignities? I drink and I spawn things. Next round. Next round we're doing that. I'm starting to think, just for the record, that I may not be in Rush Hour 3. Were you the guy too scared to get sucked off by your clone? This is slander. I was not too scared to get sucked off by my clone. I just have no interest in it. It's you know what's crazy to me is that all the dudes in the call were like, yeah, I'd get sucked off by my clone. But if I said, would you get sucked off by a dude who looks identical to you? They're like, no. What's the difference? It's still a dude who looks just like you sucking your dick. No difference at all? Okay, but like... I know, that's what I'm trying to say. There's something philosophical about it. They're viewing the clone as an extension of themselves, whereas I am saying from the moment of the clone's conception, that is a unique individual. Oh, baby, we just eliminated somebody. It's a twin, not you. That's what I'm saying, man. That's just, thank you, by the way, for being illustrative of my point. Because somebody said, would you suck off an identical twin? For me, the answer is no. For them, the answer is also no, now that I think about it. But then if your answer was yes to the clone, then it should also be yes to the identical twin. Because an identical twin is your exact genetic double. They just are, they have a different personality and a different set of experiences. The one thing, I'm not trying to say anybody's wrong. All I'm trying to say is not getting sucked off by your clone is the base case. And somehow we've allowed me to get gaslit into thinking that that's the psycho case, when it is actually like the definition of regular. Son of a gun. The truly insane people, in my opinion, hang on, this is an important moment for me. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. The truly insane people, well, there's a couple. If you wouldn't let your clone suck you off, but you would let your twin suck you off, you should probably be in prison. I also think it's crazy that you would let your clone suck you off, but you wouldn't let your twin suck you off. Because as far as I'm concerned, those two are almost exact. No, they had a different fourth grade teacher than me, so it's different. That doesn't make any sense. Your identical twin is your clone. The clone knows what I like? Bro, you're a dude. Everybody knows what you like. Oh! I mean, a cricket is worse than a spider, but there's a lot that's better than both of them. Come on. Well, I ain't mad at you. We're going to give it the old college try. Don't put me up against the Lynx user, please. But Cranston. What's your favorite fungus? Mine's got to be enoki. I would say black mold. I'm trying to workshop a bit where the mold is taking control of my brain. Don't you guys just love cutting a hole in your roof so after it rains you get that nice smell in your walls? You guys should go cut a... Oh, I'm dead. You guys should go cut a hole in your roof right now. Don't be shy. Cut a hole in your roof. Hey, have you guys seen the cut a hole in your roof challenge on TikTok before a rainy day? Oh, Elomi. 4th place, -2 Elo. Make it make sense. Okay, anyway, I'm out of here. Enjoy your weekend. It's always nice to end on a +2. That doesn't happen ever. Really got a lot of momentum out of the Buzz Aldrin bit. You know, I will send you over to Justin's stream. He's playing Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It appears with Sips and Corey, and I'm sure some other individuals. See you then. Excuse me, it's not besmirching a national hero to say that Neil Armstrong should be able to suck Buzz Aldrin. If anything, I'm supporting them more than you ever have.